Hello everybody, and welcome back to more Stardew Valley. How is everybody doing tonight? Or I should say, so now that I know this, Cheryl, I should say, how are you doing this morning? How is your morning going, Cheryl? Cheryl says, it's VinnyAdventures times. Yes, it is. Disney is here. I see Justin is here. Justin says, this is my favorite Stardew song? Stardew song. Oh, okay. Were you talking about the intro, like while we were on the waiting page, or are you talking about the summer music? So it is summer, day 1 of summer, year 3, and we of course are working our way towards perfection, and we only have one goal left, which is to build the golden clock. Now, that sounds really nice and everything, but when you find out that the golden clock costs 10 million gold, it's a little bit of a, it's not a tiny goal. It is arguably the largest goal, because, and I'm gonna check okay, spirits are neutral today. We haven't even made 10 million gold, like, across the entire 3 years, and you're like, well, Vinny, we have a Xenoblade Chronicles 3 game coming out. In like basically a week. What are you gonna do? Well, we're gonna get this. We have everything set up. We have 1,000+ ancient fruit growing on our farm. The goal is basically tonight we're gonna build more big sheds, we're gonna build more kegs, we're gonna make more money in the mines, we're gonna do everything we've already been doing, but bigger and betterer, and hopefully I don't think it's gonna happen this stream, obviously. In fact, I know mathematically it will not happen this stream, but in about 2 more streams, I believe we're gonna hit our perfection goal. And Justin says, yeah, the intro music. Okay, yeah, it is. I mean, all of the music in this game is great, but, yeah. I personally really like the summer music, because it's so, listen to it. Actually, I've been wanting to do this. I'm turning up the game audio ever so slightly here. Now, you probably can already hear this music pretty well, but I'm gonna turn up the Stardew music just ever so slightly, about 0.5 decibel. So if you guys let me know if the sound is okay. I want you guys, I don't know, there was a moment during, I think it was last night's stream or the stream before, where I was like, guys, listen to this, or, oh, it was when Sam was like playing his guitar music that he created for the children's show. And, like, you couldn't even hear it. I could hear it just fine, but you guys, unless you had your sound way up, I don't know how you would have ever heard that. So, I'm turning it up just ever so slightly. Sam, do you like pink cake by chance? He does. He really likes that. The pollen count is a little lower in the summer, so my nose is really happy. All right. So, in the summer, his allergies are not quite as bad. That's what he's saying. And yeah, that does make sense. By summer, most everything has already, kind of done its first bloom and everything, and a lot of the major pollen craziness is sort of over by that point. Not completely, but, Pelican Town is my favorite, says Justin. This game just has amazing music. Oh, and you know what? Everyone remember to switch over to live chat, because top chat is evil. I need to switch over to live chat. And also, anybody who is here who has not done their civil duties in liking the stream, please like the stream, because that will help us get more friends in here faster tonight, and we'll have a big old party. And oh right, with summer comes all of this crap. Now, if we had the golden clock, none of this would be appearing, and this wouldn't be a problem, which is kind of ironic, because I constantly talk about how much I hate the golden clock, but I really only hate it because I think that, like, what am I trying to say? I think that fence posts should not degrade in this game, and the golden clock makes them so that they don't, but in my opinion, they shouldn't to begin with, so it's one of those things where it's like, it feels a little bit like this shouldn't even be, like, this perk, quote-unquote, that I'm getting shouldn't even be a problem in the first place, because it should not exist as a problem in the first place. I don't know. I have very strong, very passionate opinions about this, but unfortunately, my opinion does not matter to Mr. Key. Mr. Key demands that we have a golden clock if we want to reach true perfection, whatever that is. Honestly, aren't we already perfect? I think all of you in live chat are already perfect the way you are. Aw, everybody says. Like, just collective audience going, aw. You know, like when something happens in like a TV sitcom and people like hug and like make up or something and everyone's like, aw. And really all it is just like somebody with like a signboard was like holding up a sign that was like, say aw. And the audience was like paid to be there, so you know. Or it's just like, it's sort of like a laugh track and they just put it on afterward. And they just record people saying aw. That is a real thing that happens. What is this? Oh, right. I didn't have time to fill up the 5th one. Oh, this is awkward. Oh, no, it wasn't time, it was materials. I didn't have enough materials to fill up that shed. And look at this, Robin is already done with this shed. I mean, we need to upgrade it further, but like, I'm actually falling behind in material grinding now. So we really need to grind those old materials. Now, I do think that we're kind of stuck for now because oak resin is really what we're waiting on, but I don't know. We are going to go to Ginger Island, and we're gonna go via our little totem, not totem, but obelisk, our giant obelisk, not even little, but giant obelisk down here. So I mean, I could go into town, and maybe if we happen to pass through town for whatever reason, we'll see what the special Help Wanted quest is for this week, but I don't really care about the Help Wanted quest, TBH. The only thing I care about is the key quest, and the only reason I care about the key quest is, well, for 2 reasons. Because it will give us key gems, which we need for deconstructors, which will technically make material grinding a little bit easier and faster, but also, we care about it because, it can potentially give us the quest to turn the Skull Caverns into the Challenging Skull Caverns, and the Challenging Skull Caverns have lots of mummies in them, and I think that those could potentially be a very good way to make money. We're gonna see, though. We're gonna see. I mean, we may not even get it. Like, Mr. Key for the rest of this run just may never give me that quest again. I don't think there is any way to force the Skull Caverns, like, you can't switch to the Challenging Skull Caverns like you can with the mines. There's no, as far as I'm aware, there's nothing that allows you to do that, which is honestly a little bit lame to me. It's an end game sort of a system when you switch over to challenging versions of things, so I don't know why there wouldn't be a way for you to permanently, or at least temporarily permanently, if that makes semi-permanently, I guess, switch over to the challenging version. But I don't know, we'll see. Disney says, I said I was going to do dishes, and then I sat down. Guess it'll happen after stream. I feel like that's another moment where we could insert an audience laugh track. You know what I mean? Like, ha 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 ha, like the audience just laughs and everything. You know, Disney's like, I said I was going to do dishes, but then I sat down. Guess I'll do it after stream. Ah, like audience laughter. I don't know. Like now my brain is thinking in like audience cues for like sitcoms. Don't ask me. I mean, I know why. It's because we were talking about it. But like now my brain is just like, yep, we live in a sitcom now. This is a sitcom, and you all are the audience members. Actually, that's not true. I mean, according to my brain, Disney is one of the actors in the show. She delivered a line, and the audience thought it was hilarious. Justin says, I was on Top Chat. Yeah, Top Chat is evil. Top Chat is only useful when we have, like, thousands of people in chat. And I don't know about y'all, but I don't see thousands of people here. And it's funny because that's the purpose of Top Chat. Top Chat's purpose is to make it so that the chat doesn't go by super fast. And it only shows, quote-unquote, the top comments, whatever that even means. But in reality, when there's only, like, anywhere from, like, 5 to 20 people in my live chat at any given moment, there's no way that the chat's gonna go by that fast. And so, like, even though there's not that many people and it's not going by that fast, it still secludes comments. And don't ask me what, I remember one day when we were doing Horizon Zero Dawn, I was talking about sushi or something, and Bill commented on it, and I was on Top Chat, and I didn't realize I was on Top Chat, and Top Chat decided that Bill's comment about the sushi did not matter enough to show it to me. So I don't, and it's not like he was spamming, it's not like he was very, it was like, he only said like 2 things in chat, and they were like kind of far away from each other. Like there was no reason for Top Chat to like, oh, it's the mine one again. No game. No. You know, I don't want to do this. I would, honestly, I would rather just do Keys Cuisine and make like coffee or something with all the coffee beans that we have. This is very annoying. Like, yeah, that's the mine system. Why is it giving me the mines over and over again? I mean, that's a lot of key gems, don't get me wrong, but... man. Now, there is a caveat to that, and I do think that radioactive ore tends to spawn more frequently while the quest is active. I don't have proof of that, that usually what it feels like, but I think it also largely depends on the daily luck. I'm just gonna go for Keys Cuisine. I don't want to reset the mines again today. I do want to spend my time in the mines, but I don't want to reset them because that's just gonna be a waste of time, I think. We actually already have enough key gems to buy 3 more deconstructors, which is really good for us. And then here, let's just remind ourselves 90% of the way done and 10% is just the golden clock. That's so stupid. All right, here we go. Back to the farm. Cheryl says, I talked to my club orientation group mates last night. It was really chill, and we shared song recommendations. Ooh. So when you say club orientation, do you mean for college, or like, are you joining a new club? What is that about? Also, my faculty orientation group is called Sonic. So this is all for college, right, Cheryl? And then Disney says, thanks for the laugh track. Ah, the audience laughs again. I don't know. What is it about Disney's comments that make me feel like they need a laugh? Like, that wasn't even funny, but I was like, laugh track on the end of that. Yep, that makes sense. I don't know. Disney, maybe it's you. Maybe Disney just makes me smile and laugh. Maybe that's what it is. Justin says, I like smaller streams. That way you can actually interact with the other people. This is true, but... you know, it is unfortunately, like, the channel's gonna grow and it is gonna get busier in here. But at least we can appreciate the smallness and the slowness while... but, like, don't get me wrong. I'm always gonna keep the cozy feeling in here. No matter how big this channel gets, it will always be cozy and relaxing here. You do not have to worry about me turning into, like, a PewDiePie or anything. I mean, I don't know. I think I'm fairly energetic, but I do think that I'm, like, a little more chill than some, like, big name streamers out there, and maybe that's like a reason why I will never become a big name streamer. But my promise to you is that we will always hold the fundamentals here on this channel, which is chill, relaxing vibe times, and also wholesomeness and no spoilers. Those are my promises to you. We will always try our hardest to be a spoiler-free zone, a wholesome zone, an encouraging like zone, community, whatever you want to call it. And then also, like, I'm going to try my best to keep it, like, as relaxing and chill in here. I mean, granted, I do scream my head off from time to time. Even in this game, I scream my head off. So, I don't know. But it's funny, because it's like, even when I'm screaming, I swear, Cheryl is like, oh, man, so relaxing and vibey. I love the relaxingness of your stream. And I'm, like, over here, like, you know how Kermit the Frog, like, waves his hands in the air when he screams? Like, that's literally me. And Cheryl is like, oh, so relaxing. I love you, Cheryl. Okay, so we have pineapples. Oh, we should just sell pineapples. We should not even bother. No, these don't go in here. They get sold. That's what happens to them now. That is their purpose. Is to make us, like, immediate money. Oh, shoot. We need to go to Robin's. Actually, we need to go to Robin's. We need to upgrade our shed. How much? I think it's 300 stone. Let's see how good my memory is. I'm pretty sure this is right. Cheryl says I'm joining a club in college, maybe. Oh, okay. What... may I ask what the club is for? Like what, like usually clubs are like, you know, like you join like a piano club or you join like I don't know, like a We Love Zac Efron club. Like, you know, and I'm not saying that because I've been in a We Love or I Love Zac Efron club or anything. I don't know why you guys would assume that, but like, you know, if I happen to be in an I Love Zac Efron club, like, would it even matter, really? But, like, usually clubs have a theme, is what I'm saying. So, horse, no, close the gate. Why? It insisted that I was not going to be on Lapona to close that gate. And I'm not sure why. Usually it lets me do that. Kalis is here. Hello, Kalis. Kalis says he just got home. Kalis, did you have a better day at work today than you did the other day? Because I know you were having a rough day at work, and I hope that today's day of work went better for you. Okay, so construct farm buildings. I mean, what else are we gonna do here, really? Big shed time. Yep, I got the ingredients right. I mean, honestly, I would hope so. It'd be pretty sad if I couldn't remember what it takes to build these things, because we literally have 8 of them now. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. And friends, I see we have 10 people in here and only 6 likes, so some of you have not done your civil duties and liked the stream. And look, I'm not saying I'm mad, I'm just saying I'm a little bit disappointed, that's all. In fact, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna sip my Dr. Pepper, and oh, by the way, hydrate before you dihydrate, but I'm gonna sip my Dr. Pepper in disappointment until, like, well, not until we get more likes, but I'm just, look. Okay. Oh, Sweet Tea is here. Hello, Sweet Tea. How are you doing tonight, friend? Cheryl says probably piano ensemble. It sounds fun. Ooh, that does sound fun. Disney says as long as Vinny is streaming, Cheryl is vibing. Doesn't matter if he's a crazy Kermit or not. Oh. You know what? Let's buy let's work on material grinding. We can go to the mines and, like, grind money and stuff, and that's fine. But let's actually, like, we need to get our materials, for, like, our metal bars and stuff up, because... Stop it! When Robin is done with that big shed, we're gonna have 2 big sheds that don't have kegs in them, and I need to fill these up. And honestly, the thing that's becoming the issue, it's the oak resin. It's really the oak resin, but let's stay on top of the metal bars so that we don't get behind. You know, like I can put this iron ore in, and that's great. You know, that's great. We can do this right now, and this'll give us 21 bars that I'm not gonna have to, you know, get from, like, deconstructing tackles from Willie's. But this is not going to be enough. We need lots of things. Let's go ahead and actually, since here's a good question. Do I want to just keep my inventory the way it is? And you know what? I'll just do that. I'll just keep my inventory the way it is. And we'll just use our brand new obelisk to kind of, like, I don't know. I mean, we were using totems anyway, so it's not like this is going to slow me down having all these things in my inventory. I just don't feel like, I don't know, because last time I did this, I, like, had issues where, I, like, didn't have my watering can on me, which, by the way, I'm pretty sure filling that with salt water is a bad idea, but oh well. Alright, let's do spinners. Let's do spinners first, because they make me feel good about my life. The spinners, you know, they deconstruct into 2 iron, while the copper stuff only deconstructs into, like, what am I saying? The other tackles only deconstruct into 1 copper bar, so it feels like half as efficient. Oh! That's not what I meant to do there. You know what? I'm starting to wish that my deconstructors were outside. You know what? Would it be better to bring them outside? Technically, maybe, but I don't know. Also, now I'm realizing that this is kind of a problem. Like, let's at least move this stuff down. Let's do this. This way, I don't have to, like, you know, like, put these back up onto my bar every time I want to fill them up. Oh, and actually, there's even more, because I've got these 3. Where can I put them, though? How about here? We'll start a row there. Oh, so actually, I am gonna need to, like, put them up into my bar for a little while. Actually, we're gonna be deconstructing this stuff, I think, faster than I can even, like, buy it. I mean, we'll get a little bit, like, a little bit extra each time we do this. You know what would also make this faster? Here, I have another idea, too. That'll make this, like, faster for us. Give me this. We're gonna move it over, like... Actually, will this? Oh no, this isn't gonna make this faster. Actually, technically it will, and I'll show you why. So we're gonna use it right now, and that's fine and dandy. And then we're gonna go over here. We're gonna click our obelisk. And then we're gonna proceed back down to Willie's and rinse and repeat. But the return trips are gonna be a little more efficient, and you'll see why. Because I'm gonna use like a lot of totems, really. More totems than I should be, but we have so many, we basically have an unlimited amount, so it's fine. So then I take my totem and I teleport back to the farm, right? So far, so good. And then we're like, okay, we're back home. Everything, you know, is pretty much how it was working before. We go in here, we take this, oh, and then we have a cutscene interrupt us, of course. I'm really excited, Sam. Okay, Vince. I'm gonna put the song on right away. Now, you gotta listen really close so you can tell me if you like it afterwards, okay? Okay. Oh, there goes Jazz. I like how she took a little bit longer to get into it. This is adorable. Look at them. They're so happy. Oh my god. Children, calm down. I loved it. Me too. Oh. Wow, I wasn't expecting such an overwhelming response. That's great. This really is fun. Hey, thanks for all the support with this. You know, I kind of like making children's music. It's not very glamorous, but I'm making these kids really happy. That's important. Here, I wanted to give you this. It's a boombox with the song on it, so you can listen to it whenever you want. You received Sam's boombox. Oh no, I don't have room for it! Get out of my inventory. Nope, get out of my inventory. Will I get that back? Hopefully I'll get that back. Or is it just gone for... It might be... Oh, it's gone forever. Oh, it is gone forever, y'all. That tackle is out of here. Oh, wait, it's somewhere. Wait, it's somewhere. You guys see it trying to go into my inventory? It's somewhere around here. Okay, let's put this here. It was there. It was like under the floorboards. Wait, play. It's supposed to play the music. Let the music play. Why is that not working? This boombox is broken, y'all. Oh, and maybe... I wonder if it's because my inventory is full. That would be kind of weird, but... I wonder. Oh my gosh, you guys are... you guys are so chatty. I mean, this is a great thing. This is a great thing. I'm not complaining, but... well, at least Vinny and Justin are my friends. Cold shoulder from everyone else. Wait, what happened? What happened? Oh, is it because we were the only ones that said hi to you, Kalis? Oh my goodness, Kalis. Hi, Kalis, our union leader, says Cheryl. Oh, also we have somebody new. The Neko. It looks like Neko may be speaking a different language. Neko, if you know English, I'll be able to understand you, but otherwise I think, like, we do have some people from, like, El Salvador that might understand the language you're speaking, but I'm not sure. I really don't know. But you're, like, welcome to the channel. Nice to meet you. How are you doing? I'm going to give you the same warm greeting I give everybody else, even if I have no idea what you're saying. Kayla says, I'm here to sow chaos and reap the tears of my friendos. He said show chaos. Kayla says, on the phone, had a very long day, distracted at home. Cheryl says, the song is so cute, I love it. And then Disney says, no big deal, I've already fudged some typing a few times today. Supportive little brother activates, says sweet tea. What a talented husband you have, Vinny. Yes, IRL and in the game. Why was Jazz the only one with the portrait? Sexist. Wait, what do you mean? The only one with the portrait? They all had portraits. What do you... Maybe I'll have to go back and rewatch that, but they all had their, like, portrait faces and stuff. I'm pretty sure I remember seeing Vincent's. No love for Vincent? I just woke up like an hour ago, says Artemis. Artemis, hello, friend. How are you doing? I know that you can't always make the stream, so it's always lovely to see you, Artemis. Cheryl says, good morning, Artemis. And Justin says, I feel like if you have a cutscene with a villager, it should count as talking to them. I suppose that's a good idea. Yeah, why not? Why not? Artemis says, good morning. Hi, Kalis and Cheryl and just everyone. And hello, Artemis, how are you doing? Asks Kalis. Okay, all right, so back to what I was doing, which was this tedious stuff. But, I mean, hey, we have to do it, and honestly, this is so much quicker. No! Okay, that needs to be moved. That needs to be moved. It's causing issues. You know, I also really would benefit from having, like, a speed boost right about now. Like, maybe I should have kept some of that coffee that I was farming up in the mines. And, yeah, and I don't have any. And it's kind of, I don't know, I'm all slow and sluggish. Okay, so those are good. I need to put the rest, I'm gonna keep the bars in my inventory. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, so this was my plan. Instead of walking back through the house, I was gonna take a warp totem from this very spot, and then we would be right here, and then I could just go like that. No having to go through the gate, no having to do anything else. Like, that saves us a little bit of time. It's already 6:20 p.m., which probably means that, as per usual, Willy is not gonna be, like, in... Yep, he's not... Oh, Willy, why do you do this? Willy! Oh, I hate you. I hate you. Why do you leave your shop? Stay in your house and never come out. Just sit behind that desk until I buy every, like, why can't, like, can't we just make tackles stack in the inventory? It doesn't necessarily mean that they, like, I understand that they don't stack because otherwise you could maybe put, like, a bazillion of them into your fishing rod, but, like, he could just code it so that when you put a stack into your fishing rod, it just simply only puts one of them into, like, couldn't we just do that? I don't know, but I'm not sitting around... Oops, I just gave Willy a warp totem. Well, you know what, Willy? Actually, oh no, does that make his... Oh no, did his friendship just go under? Uh-oh. Where is he? Oh no, he's still maximum hearts, but you know, it might behoove us to bring Willy a gift next time we go and buy, like, things from him. All right, well, since he's not gonna... Did I accidentally put a totem in one of the deconstructors? See, that's... Okay, we can't have the totems actively in our bar anymore. That's not... It's not gonna fly. Artemis says, hello, I am doing I spent all night grinding in Final Fantasy, like 2 a.m. to 8 a.m., and then I went to bed. Now I'm super disoriented. Artemis! Artemis, you're doing what I do. And I can tell you, like, bad Artemis, do not. Trust me, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Your life is gonna be all upside down, and your sleeping patterns are gonna be thrown off. Just don't do it to yourself. I know it's difficult, but trust me, MMOs are not worth it. And honestly, I need people to tell me this. If you ever see me on WoW, and it's like 5 o'clock in the morning, tell me to go to bed. Like, I'm specifically mentioning, because, like, Discord will tell you guys what games I'm playing at any moment. If you see me playing WoW, and it's, like, past 4 o'clock in the morning, tell me to go to bed. Because 4 o'clock is about the latest I think is acceptable, and honestly, I should be going to bed by no later than 2. But yeah. Alright, I don't really know... Well, actually, we could put some more bars in here. Yeah, I mean, we need to do another inventory of these, so I guess I might as well. Oh, wait, do I have... No, I only have 21. I only have 21. I have 22 of these, but 21 of these. There we go. Alright, so pretty much by the... I'm just gonna walk back outside and go to the obelisks, because by the time we get back to Willie's, he should be back behind his counter, and we can buy some more. We don't have to, like, completely waste this day away. Justin says, I can't wait until I get a horse or repair the minecarts. It's a tedious process trying to get around town each day. Oh, yes, it is. And trust me, they will change your life. And then you will go to play new save files, and you'll be like, oh, this is the worst. Okay, Willie, go home. Willie, go home. You're drunk. Willie? Willie? I'm actually referencing, like, I think it's SNL, Saturday Night Live. There's, like, a skit where, oh, what is the name of the actress? She was in Bridesmaids. She's blonde, short blonde hair. She plays this character named Gilly. And the very, very, very small amount that I have seen of this character is basically she's in class and her teacher, her professor, whatever, is like, Gilly, like, because she's, like, always doing bad things. And also she has, like, a tiny hand instead of, like, it's like a baby doll's hand. It's, like, actually kind of creepy. And her forehead is really big. Any of you who have seen it, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Alright, back to the farm. Artemis says, I'm really good at telling people to go to bed, so I got you. Yeah, but you don't got yourself, Artemis. Artemis, you're the problem. My sleeping pattern has actually been pretty good lately. I went to bed at like 1:30 last night. But then again, the night before, I went to bed at like 4 a.m. So, you know, it just kind of depends. But I've been getting up around 11 o'clock, which is about like 10 or 11 o'clock is about when I want to be getting up. That's like good for my schedule. Because I don't want to like go to bed. I don't want to be on like a regular person's schedule necessarily. But I also don't want to be sleeping into the afternoon. That's not good either. Especially because, like, I need to get out and water my plants before the sun comes and destroys them. And so, you know. Look at this! We already have 115 iron bars from, like, all this stuff we... Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, and I love how I'm like, we need to take the warp totems off of our bars, and then I didn't. They're just back on the... This is ridiculous. Like, why is it prioritizing the warp totem? I don't get it. Like, if I'm standing right in front of this thing, it should prioritize that, but I don't know, whatever. Tinfoil is here. Hello, Tinfoil. How are you doing tonight, friend? Artemis says, I gotta stay up so I can tell others to go to bed. No, Artemis. That's not... You're not... No. That is... You don't get to be sneaky. I see what you're doing here. I see what you're doing here. Oh, God. Well, I mean, this is why my warp totems have to be in this spot, though, because I don't have inventory space to, like, move a single one up into the... You know what I mean? Like, oh my God! Okay. Okay, if I'm walking, I need to remove the warp totems. Let's just do that. Let's just say if I am moving or trying to do anything or trying to click anything, warp totems should not be highlighted. Only spinners. I might be able to get... I mean, depending on how late Willie will let me buy things from his shop, I might be able to get another batch of these tonight. Now totems can be in my hand, and now they must not be in my hand. And now we click that. See, that's all I have to do. I just need to use my noodle a little bit more. The problem is I've gotten lazy. The further into this playthrough we go, the lazier I seem to get. The less I seem to care, and the more mistakes I seem to make. It's not that I'm not having fun. Oh, and I forgot. See, this is what I'm talking about. I forgot to put those into the chests. So I'm like not even getting really like a full inventory here. A full inventory, I say, with like all of my tools and stuff still taking up space. I wonder if it would be worth it just moving the tools out. Like, it would give me, like, a lot of extra space to carry stuff, but I don't know. This is going to be the last load that we can do tonight anyway. How many deconstructors do we have? We have a lot of them. Into the chests they need to go. And then into bed we need to go. Go to bed, Vinny, in Stardew Valley. Sweetie says I stayed up till 5 a.m. taking care of my sick brother. Oh no. Is your brother okay now? Or are they still sick? Artemis says, wait, I gotta do some math. What time is it for you, Vinny? You know what time it is. I always tell you guys every day we start the stream at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. So right now it's 8:38 p.m. Eastern time. So it's nighttime for me, Artemis. When I end the stream, it's usually about midnight. Usually. Alright, the spirits are somewhat annoyed today, so today's probably going to be another, like, we're going to be doing deconstructor-esque things. I wonder how early Willy will, like, I think he probably is, he'll probably let me in, like, first thing in the morning if I go down there. Alright, I probably should chill out on the iron bars for a little bit, though. I will say, like, I've been doing all the iron and we've been neglecting the copper. Okay, yeah, 210, we're gonna have even more now, like, that's a lot. Oh yeah, that's enough for 2. That's enough for 2 sheds. More than enough for 2 sheds. Here, I wanna, actually, should I keep my ore? Let's just keep the ore. Let's do iridium ore. Let's do that instead. Okay. Oh, and then, well, I guess we'll pick up that iridium ore too. Oh, look at how beautiful that was. Well, I kind of messed up that one, but like that went pretty smoothly. We normally don't harvest the bars and stuff at the same time as picking up the jade, so. Okay, those are already ready to be deconstructed, but we're gonna go to Willy's, and you know what, we're gonna get our coffee and we're gonna drink it. This is the only coffee we're gonna get today, probably. And then we are going to talk to our husband. We're not gonna give him a gift today, guys. I got up early and fed all the farm animals. I hope that makes your job a little easier today. I still wanna know, when he does that, does it, like, actually use hay, or does it, like, is it feeding them for free? Like, how does that work? Pet the boof. Wait, why is Boof already watered? Oh, did I already water Boof? Wait, what? Did I? No, I just woke up. How was Boof watered? Oh, when he says feed the animals, he probably means give Boof. Willy? Go inside, Willy! You know what? Okay. Fair enough, though, because, like, I didn't check anything on my farm. I suppose we can go in and we can check, like, the pineapple, sheds and stuff. I don't know. Just see what busy work I can do in the meantime while we're waiting for Willy to, like, do his job, really. Tinfoil says, do you think overworld shinies will be a thing in Scarlet or Violet? Overworld shinies. Do you mean like in Legends Arceus when you actually physically see a shiny like in the field? Is that what you're talking about? I would say yes. I would say absolutely yes. I think overworld shinies will be a thing. Tinfoil says, my sleep pattern is so garbage I usually go to bed at like 2 a.m. 2 a.m. is okay for me. But like I said, I feel like 2 a.m. If I go to bed at 2 a.m., I can usually get up by 10 o'clock. And sometimes even earlier, you know? If I get up at like 9, honestly, I only really need like 6 hours of sleep. So if I go to bed at 2 a.m., sometimes I can get up at 8 and I'll be perfectly fine for the rest of the day. Honestly, sometimes getting 8 hours of sleep actually makes me feel disgusting for the rest of the day. It's like too much sleep. Artemis says, yeah, MMOs ain't worth it, but like cool glowy staff that most people don't have. But all my friends are in different time zones. I must adapt. Oh gosh, Artemis. Kale says, I have no room to talk since I played the same MMO for 18 years. I mean, so have I. Well, I mean, I've played for like 3 years less than you, Kalis, but yeah, I've played the same MMO as you for 15 years, so I get it, and I have wasted a lot of my life away and let the game destroy my sleeping schedule many, many times, but, you know, I don't know, I feel better when I'm on a better sleeping schedule, for sure, and my plants appreciate when I'm on a better sleeping schedule. Artemis says, I love me some Final Fantasy XIV, but tomorrow a Digimon MMO comes out? The Digimon MMO will be my off game? There's a Digimon MMO that they're making? What? What is it called? Is it official or is it like a fan-made one? You know how there's like the Pokemon MMO that's like, it's like a fan-made one, and I'm honestly surprised it's not even shut down by now, considering how Nintendo tries to protect their IPs. But yeah, is it like that, or is it an official one? Artemis says, the sad part is I didn't even finish my grind. Oh, darn. Sweetie says, I'm tired and could only sleep for 5 hours because I had to make him breakfast. Oh, man. Sweetie, you should go to bed early tonight. You don't have to stay up and watch the stream the whole night if you don't want to, Sweetie. You need to take care of yourself before you, like, participate in, you know, I don't want our streams to be a reason that you're not taking care of yourself. You know what I mean? And speaking of taking care of yourself, everyone, take a moment, no matter what you're doing right now, reach out and find the grab a glass of water, go into the kitchen, grab a glass of water, do whatever you need to, but get liquid and hydrate yourself right now. All of you. Everyone's like, yes, Mom. Artemis says, you may say that, but bold of you to assume I remember anything, ever. Kale says, cast your brother into the ocean. Nobody needs to take care of them at the expense of sleep. Oh, man. Well, it depends on how sick their brother is, though, I suppose. Sweetie also says, hold on, I'm a get before... I think Sweetie meant to say, hold on, I'm gonna go get dinner, and it's lasagna. But technically they said, hold on, I'm a get before dinner lasagna. Before dinner lasagna? Wait, does that mean you're... Wait, is before dinner lasagna a lasagna that you have before dinner? Oh no. Dang, that really sucks. Sorry, sweet tea. And then Disney says, OMG Kalis. Yeah, OMG Kalis. Artemis says, I woke up an hour ago, yet it's time for dinner. My sense of time is so messed up right now. Yeah, you gotta fix that, friend. Everyone bully Artemis into having a better sleep schedule. I'm kidding. Please don't be mean, but like, gently nudge Artemis in the right direction, because we need our friend to be healthy and happy. And a glowy staff from Final Fantasy XIV will not make you as happy as you think it will if you are not getting sleep because of it. Cheryl says her sleep schedule is okay. Well, yeah, because you are the perfect one, and you have to be up early for, like, piano recital, don't you? Isn't that, like, one of the things you do in your morning? Or you at least practice. I know you're... Usually during the streams, at the beginning, you're practicing piano. And I know it's morning there for you, so... Sweetie says, Kalis, he is 5, so yeah, perfect solution. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna stay out of that conversation. Artemis says, normally I would be fine with the amount of sleep I got, but I didn't go to bed till 6 a.m. the day before and the days before that. And yeah, so it's compounding now. You're losing a lot of sleep over a long period of time instead of just for one night, and it's starting to catch up with you. That's what's happening. Artemis says, it's called Digimon RPG. It's a remake of a really old one. Oh. And Kayla says, seek fluid intake. No, you! Here. I know Cheryl already did it, but I want to be a part of the fun too. Wait, no. Wait. The search emoji function is not working. Now oh God, this is gonna take me forever to find it. Cheryl, why have you done this to me? You should not have brought this to, actually, who did bring, oh no, it was Cheryl. Wasn't Cheryl the one that did the no you emojis yesterday? And then everyone was like, oh, that's hilarious. We're stealing it. Where is the X? Where is the X emoji? I literally typed X into the search bar and nothing happened. Like, it didn't even say, oh, doesn't exist. It just did nothing. Do I have to hit enter? No, enter didn't work. Oh, but I found it. I found it anyway. Aha! Okay, there we go. No, you! No, you! Amanda is back. Hello, Amanda. How are you doing tonight, friend? Was about to drink some water, so thanks, says Amanda. Good. See, Amanda's a step ahead of everyone. And then Cheryl says, I have class today. And Artemis says, glow staff, woo! No glow staff if it means you are dying, Artemis, IRL. Disney says, drinking water and little pot pies just came out of the oven. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Oh man, I want pot pies. I don't think I can have pot pies though, because usually they have cream in them and like butter in the bread and the dough. But yeah. Can't judge Artemis because I slept 1 hour at most Monday to Tuesday and yesterday to today, and I'll get about 2 hours. How are you alive right now, Amanda? Amanda, how are you alive? Man, we've got some unhealthy sleepers in here, and I thought I was bad. Honestly, y'all are like giving me an ego boost. But take care of yourselves, please. Like, not just because I care about your well-being, but also, you can't watch my streams if you're dead, y'all. Like, I don't want to lose subscribers because you guys have died, alright? I'd rather lose a subscriber because you guys, don't like my streams. But if it's just because you died, that's a dumb reason. We can avoid that reason. We can skirt around that reason. You know, there are many other ways you can abandon my streams. Dying is not acceptable, alright? So take care of your bodies and sleep, for goodness sake. Artemis says, well, yesterday was because my cousin was here, and we just stayed up and had fun, and... you know what I hear? I hear excuses. I hear excuses. And the days before that, I was, half asleep. No. Amanda said I had 4 exams already this week, and have the last one tomorrow, that's why. Oh, that's right, you did mention that you had exams this week. How have they gone so far? Do you know? Do you have any of your grades yet, or is it just going to be a while for that? Or until you get your grades, but I hope they're going well, even though you're not sleeping well. Tinfoil says, bro, I need to take better care of myself, but it's hard to just get out of bed in the morning. Clinical depression really be doing its wonders, huh? Oh yeah, and I do have clinical depression and anxiety. I've literally been on 4 different anxiety medications and depression medications. But, honestly, I will tell you, the thing that really, really has pulled me out of my depression and has kept me out of my depression is gardening. Spending time outside in the sun, soaking up the vitamin D is very, very crucial. And also just moving your body. And also the sleeping better has helped immensely. It's helped immensely. Do you have night classes, or are you from the... So Amanda, Cheryl probably already answered you, but she is from Singapore. She is from Singapore. And then Sweet Tea says, as we say in my house, no dying allowed. If you die, you have to clean up your body. Oh. That's what you say in your house? Interesting. I mean, I've heard some household mottos before. That's not usually one of them. No, don't eat the no, do not eat the pineapple. Like, you might as well just eat a dollar bill right in front of me, or like a $20 bill right in front of me. So I guess it's not, like, I can pick these as they become available, because now all we're doing is sticking them straight into the shipping bin. Just making a lot of money. I don't know. We're also spending a lot of money because of all of the tackles we've been buying at Willie's. I need to figure out his schedule. I need to, because he probably, like, I know some days he's not going to be in there at all. Like, I think on Saturdays he, like, goes into town, into, like, the river area and, like, fishes or does something. I don't know. And then some nights he'll go to, like, the Stardrop Saloon, so I don't really know what his schedule is, but I wish that there was a way that you could still buy things from the shops when the shopkeepers are not there. I mean, they let you do it with Pierre's when he goes to Ginger Island. I don't know why they don't do it with Willie. I don't know. Oh well. I don't think these are going to be ready. Yeah, they're not. I think they're going to be ready tomorrow. I think they're a day off. And in that case, I probably should be just letting them kind of sync up a little bit, but you know how it be. Oh, I guess I could also be picking truffles and stuff, because, you know, if I don't pick up truffles for a while, they won't have room to create them. And, like, well, and I say create them, but you know what I mean, like, dig them up, and I need my scythe. So at least the animals are happy again. They are happy again. They were very angry because I was starving them. And, like, sure, understandable. I would be angry too if I was being starved, but, you know. Okay. So, I guess back to Willie's? He's gotta be behind his desk, right? It's 10 a.m. If he's not at work yet, then I don't know, like, what this world is coming to. Matt says Discord, it's kind of important, check. Well, you could say please, Matt, but okay. I will go check. Matt, I don't... Oh, I see it. Matt says, I am sorry, but I can't enter today's live stream. I'm busy right now. I have to take care of my dog. Matt, I do appreciate you telling me that you can't make stream. But... Friend, you don't have to, like, you didn't have to come into live stream and tell me it was urgent. I would have read it after the stream was over, and I would have been like, oh, that's why Matt wasn't in stream. I mean, I do that all the time. Like, there have been, ask Disney, there have been several streams where she's told me she wasn't going to make stream, and I didn't know until afterward when I went into Discord and read, and I was just like, oh, that's why Disney wasn't there tonight. You know, like, it's not that big of a deal. So, like, in the future, I mean, all I had to do was tab over, but still, it does take a little bit of time out of stream, and I don't think that something like that is, like, quite that urgent that I must go read it, you know what I mean? But I'm sorry that your dog is not feeling well, and I hope that your dog feels better. Trap bobbers, I believe, are the bobbers we need for the copper. Pretty sure, anyway. We'll see if my memory is okay. Amanda also says, I don't have any grades, but I guess I did good in all of them. Today's was in group, and I think we did fine. Let's hope. I know you'll do well. I know you'll do well. Cheryl says, you only have one body, unless you have multiple in your basement, in which case it's all good. Cheryl, you almost, like, you got all the important beats in there for sure. Like, really, the joke is structured a little bit different than that, but you know what? I'll give you points for it anyway. I'll give you points. I think Matt is in a rush, so minimal words. Matt says, yes, kind of. And Amanda says, but I'll probably pass by some other times and talks. Oh, Amanda says, I'll be lurking now, gotta study some more, but I'll probably pass by some other times and talk some more. All right, well, you have good luck with your studying. Sweetie says, my older brother just came in the room and asked how many plates of lasagna I have eaten today. How do I tell him that the only thing I have eaten today is 3 plates of lasagna? Sweetie, is this a call for help? Is this a call for help, Sweetie? Because it kind of sounds like a call for help. This sounds like you may need an intervention. A lasagna intervention, at that. Like, does anyone else agree? I think Artemis needs a sleep intervention, and Sweet Tea needs a lasagna intervention. When did this stream turn into therapy, y'all? I ain't y'all's therapist. Can we talk about that? You don't pay me enough. You guys don't pay me enough to be your therapist. I have to pay a therapist, like, almost $100 for an hour. I mean, it's not that expensive, but I think it's like 60. I don't know, but it's more money than I am being paid right now to be y'all's therapist. So, you know. But like, y'all need interventions. You really do. This is concern. What I have learned tonight is frightening and concerning on so many levels. I love how Cheryl also was like, oh, I suck at geography, but she can name all 50 states, and she said most countries in Asia, and most countries in, where else did she say? Europe, I think? You don't suck at geography if you can name all those places, Cheryl. Maybe you just don't know where they're located, but you've memorized the names. Maybe geography is a little bit different, but still. Sweet Tea says, how do I get out of this conversation with him? Amanda says, I bet it is a call for help. It sounds like a call for help. And if it's not, then I'm calling for y'all to get help, because y'all need help. Give your Artemis and Sweet Tea some help. Artemis and Sweet Teas love help. Oh my god, yeah, I just memed y'all. I just memed y'all. Get memed! I just memed all over the place. Oh god, actually that sounds a little sus, a little suspicious, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Get it? Do you guys hear the M on the... I'm not saying mean, I'm saying meme. Do you know what I mean? I'm in a weird mood. You guys have... You've done this to me. This is not... It's not me that has put me in this mood. Trust me, I came to stream and I was like, oh man, I love Stardew Valley, but I hope today doesn't end up being all samey again. Like, how am I gonna make this interesting? But honestly, I don't have to make... Oh, why did I just teleport out and then leave? I need this. It's like, how am I gonna make this interesting? What am I gonna talk about? Excuse me. And honestly, you guys have just given me, like, you're just throwing it into my lap, basically. You're just throwing it into my lap. Artemis says, oh my god, I could go for some lasagna while I grind out glow staff. Oh my gosh. And then, I love how I was gonna make microwave food now. That first sentence made no sense. Yes, it did. You're going to continue your bad habit, and also maybe adopt Sweet Tea's bad habit as well, which is eating lasagna for like, you can't have lasagna for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and dessert, and snacks. You can't have that much, like, you will die. I'm pretty sure that if you ate nothing but, well, I don't know. I mean, look, I don't really know, but I would suspect that if you ate nothing but lasagna for the rest of your life, you probably would be deficient in some kind of crucial vitamin or mineral, and you would die. But I don't know. I mean, maybe there... I mean, look, I guess there's starch, you know, there's bread, you've so carbohydrates and all that. You've got tomatoes. You've got... I guess if it's a meat lasagna, then you... No! Why have I done this to myself? Oh, God. I was doing so well, and then the warp totem struck once more. I feel like this stream has just been chaotic for me, honestly. Just utter chaos. least we are accumulating some tackles and stuff, so that when Willy inevitably decides that he is not going to be at work anymore, we can sit around and make and deconstruct some tackles with what we already have stocked up. Cheryl says, sweet tea lasagna goblin. And then Cheryl says, okay, I gotta go, guys. Have fun in the stream. All right, Cheryl, you have a good rehearsal, practice, whatever you're doing. You kick butt at it. I know you will, and we'll see you later, friend. Sweet tea says, yes, that is my name now. Lasagna goblin. That's your official title. That is your official title. It is lasagna. It is sweet tea, comma, lasagna goblin. Wouldn't that be an amazing title in an MMO? That would be an amazing title in an MMO RPG. Lasagna Goblin. Lasagna Goblin could be the next class in Final Fantasy XIV or World of Warcraft. It could be a Lasagna-mancer. Yeah, like, first we've had Joja-mancer, and now the newest class coming to World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV is Lasagna-mancer. It is a magical robed character that can procure lasagna from, like, the depths of the earth and out of thin air, and the lasagna pummels the lasagna-mancer's enemies into submission, and then forces them to eat lasagna day in and day out until they die because of a nutrient deficiency. Yep. Yep. That is, I'm going there. That is my new thing. Lasagna-mancer. This is probably not helping Sweet Tea's addiction. Honestly, it's probably not. And it's funny because Sweet Tea's name is Sweet Tea, and I'm pretty sure Sweet Tea likes sweet tea. Is sweet tea also an addiction of yours? Like, what liquid are you drinking while you're eating this lasagna? Is it sweet tea? And how much sweet tea would you say you have versus water during any given day? Because we may need to have another intervention, depending on what your answers are. Man, you definitely do not get I mean, literally, you get it twice as slow with this method, and it's twice as slow and twice as expensive. That's like a feels bad man moment, you know? But unfortunately, this is still the fastest way that we can get copper bars. This is the fastest way. I mean, there's really not. I don't have a whole lot of options here. Kayla says, Lasagna Man. Is that the newest Marvel superhero, is Lasagna Man? Oh, we got somebody new in chat. How would you like me to pronounce your name? Because it is spelled D-U-M-Q, which to me, if I were to just sound it out, would be Dumpk. But is there a way to say your name specifically? Because I also, like, if I only just say the first three, like, I could call you Dumb, but that would not be nice. I would be calling you Dumb. So, oh, and I forgot to put the trap bobbers in my chests back at the farm. Oh, well. But anyway, the new person, let me call you DQ or something. I don't know. Says, yo, it'd be cool if you can throw dynamite in the ocean to catch a lot of fish. That would be interesting. You can do that in... Oh, and Willy's already not working anymore. Dang it, Willy. Well, you know, I guess that makes me feel better about not putting these other tackles into my chests, because I wouldn't have been able to buy any more anyway, so... It was intentional. Yeah, that's it. It was, I did it on purpose. We've wasted so many warp totems, and we still have 332. Like, we just have so many of them, it's absolutely absurd. And as far as I'm aware, it does not matter really what item you put in the deconstructor. Like, the iron bars do not take longer to make than the copper. Oh my god, I did it again! I did it again. I mean, it's not like I have, like, we have tons of time, because we're just gonna be sitting around waiting for Willy again, but still, that's, like, get out of here. Dumb Q. Does your name mean anything in particular? Cause I'm gonna be honest, it makes me feel a little concerned that I'm calling you Dumb Q. I mean, at least because it sounds so similar to the word dumb, like D-U-M-B. You know, and it wouldn't be nice for me to call any of my, you know, viewers dumb, but I mean, if that's what you want me to call you, I'll call you whatever. I will call you whatever. Artemis says, that is the ultimate sleigh. Wait. Sweet tea, that is the ultimate sleigh. What is the ultimate sleigh? What is the ultimate sleigh? Sweet tea says, alright, I ran and I am now hiding on the roof with my plate of lasagna. You were not hiding on the roof. Do not lie to me. Cheryl says sweet... Oh yeah, I already read that. Because sweet tea goblin. Okay. So I don't know what the ultimate sleigh is. If you're talking about going onto the roof with lasagna, first of all, I don't know how that's a sleigh, and second of all, I don't even know if I believe. Don't even know if I believe. Sometimes y'all can be silly, and I know how it be, but I don't know about this being on the roof with lasagna thing. Artemis says, TBH, I could vibe with this being my sleep schedule. I don't know what this being my sleep schedule even means. What do you mean, this? And then Sweet Tea says, yes, Sweet Tea is also an addiction of mine. So, there you go. At least I would die drinking the thing I love. Well, that's true, I suppose. That is true. The only reason I'm not nocturnal is because academic, says Artemis. Hey, I mean, I relate, trust me, I relate with that on like a spiritual level. I really do. I also feel like a nocturnal creature. But, unfortunately, the rest of the world does not usually agree with that sentiment, and so, you know. Man, we really did not stock up on as much as I thought we had. Yeah, we're out again already until Willy will let us back into his shop. Well, he'll let us into his shop, but until he goes, like, back behind the counter. Dumb Q says that's what my name is going for, dumb, and just replace the Q in... Just replace the B in dumb with a Q. Oh, hey, friend, I don't understand. I mean, you know... I do understand. I understand what you're saying, but I don't know why. Maybe the name has like is there some like backstory to this? But either way, I will call you Dumb Q. I will call you Dumb Q. I mean, it doesn't bother me as long as it doesn't bother you. You know what I mean? As long as everyone's cool. Artemis says also, I'm back with ramen. Artemis, how... Artemis, I don't. Like, how much food have you had? How much food have you had? And when is it going to stop? Alright. Let's put in another batch of iridium ore, because we can go back to Willy's pretty much right after this. I just realized okay, summer, let's see. Is there an event going on? I mean, even if there is, no, the only thing that's going on is, this week, is, Jazz's birthday on the 4th, but there's no events. But even if there were events, I would not go to them, because they are honestly a waste of my time at this point. So. Sweetie says, Vinny, check Discord. I better be opening this to see a picture of you sitting on your roof eating lasagna. Oh. How do I know that that's not just a picture that you found on Google of a roof, though? How do I know that? Why is there no lasagna in this picture? Honestly, I kind of believe it, though, because that's the same kind of quality and the same kind of like this looks, you've been taking pictures of your garden and this looks like the other pictures that you took from your camera. Quality-wise, color-wise, and everything. But there's one very crucial thing missing in that picture, and it is lasagna. It is lasagna. Honestly, there's one very crucial thing missing from my life, and it is also lasagna. But I can't have lasagna because, well, I'm sure that there's some kind of vegan lasagna out there, but I have not so far managed to find an alternative vegan cheese that tastes good. Well, that's not true. Some of them taste good, but the texture is not right. Like, the only cheeses that I've found that taste like real cheese, they have this, like, really sticky texture to them that's, like, very not like cheese. Like, they melt, but they get sticky, and that to me is, like, cheese is not sticky. Cheese is very oily, so actually, cheese, I mean, I guess it depends on what kind of cheese, but usually, like, a kind of a melty mozzarella or something would have like a layer of oil on it, and so it wouldn't stick to your hands necessarily, but I don't know. DumbQ says, I would be cool if Stardew Valley had chainsaws with blood stains on the chainsaw because F trees. Oh my, you have some anger issues to get out, my friend. You have some anger issues. Sweet Tea says, I accidentally put it on the garden channel, though. Well, and yeah, you did, but that's fine. That's fine. Artemis says, I've Googled roof. None look like this. Oh, okay. Oh, and I guess the other thing, too, is Artemis says, and now I had some Pringles when I woke up and now ramen, and that's it. You know what happened, Artemis? I, for whatever reason, I mixed you and Sweet Tea up for a moment. Sweet Tea's the one that's been eating all of the lasagna and everything, so you're just having ramen, and that's fine. You can, keep calm and carry on, friend. Trap bobbers, right? That's what we're doing. We're still getting the copper. Oh man, it's only Tuesday. I've been chatting way too much. We're gonna do like one more inventory from Willie's tonight, and then that'll probably be it until tomorrow. I don't need to be squeezing out every last possible minute of this run, you know. Alright, and I'm not going to click the stupid totem this time. Alright, we're not doing it. See, look, we're stopping. We're being responsible adults. And we're continuing on. Aha! See, now I can click the totem. Oh no, I can't click. Oh, I forgot to put the other tackles away. All right, let me put the other tackles away. There's too many steps involved. And I feel like my brain is split into so many places right now that all of these steps that I have to remember to do in like a very specific order is just, ugh. I mean, it's fine though. We're getting rewarded here, right? We're getting the copper bars that we need so that we can make kegs, so that we can fill our sheds. No, why did I do this? Go to Willie's, Vinny. Go to Willie's. Yeah, so we can make sheds with kegs in them, and we can make lots and lots of money. And yes, we're spending lots of money doing this. I mean, literally I think we pick up 25 tackles every time we do this. So every time we do this, we spend 12,500 gold. For every time we go to Willie's. And that doesn't seem like a lot when we have about 2 million, but it adds up. It does add up. Artemis says, no image even like it was there. My intrusive thoughts want me to pour trail mix into my ramen. Interesting. You tell me how that goes for you. That could either be the best thing ever or the worst thing ever. I feel like there's not going to be any middle ground there. You know what I mean? It is either going to be the worst thing you've ever tasted, or it is going to be the best thing you've ever tasted. There cannot possibly be any intermediate options there. It will be one extreme or the other. But if you do it for whatever weird reason, you let me know. Alright, oh, I took them out. I meant to put them back in. Oops. Actually, no. I will keep them out, because then I can put them back in, like, in the morning. Alright, let's go to bed. The lasagna goblin has spoken. Do it. What do you say? Oh, your Sweet Tea is trying to talk Artemis into putting the trail mix into the ramen. Artemis says, I kinda wanna, but the raisins would be nasty. Do you just not like raisins, or do you just think that raisins would be nasty with ramen? I shall debate it, and I can always try it tomorrow. That's true. Unless, of course, you die tonight from lack of sleep, Artemis, in which case you won't be trying anything tomorrow. Just saying, you better get sleep tonight, friend, and you better get, like, a good... Like, don't go to bed at 8 a.m., friend. And, you know, it is funny how far I should... Of all people, like, me giving that ultimatum to some, like, you better sleep well and don't go to sleep at 8 a.m. It's just like there's like flashbacks of me from like 2 years ago going to bed at like 10 a.m. one day. Like, it's funny that I'm the one giving that advice, but I mean, it's true. It's bad for you. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right, so we actually have exactly enough copper bars with that to fill up 2 more sheds. I think the amount of sheds that we have now, it might kind of be like all I want, weirdly enough. I don't know. I don't think we need a full 10, mathematically anyway, I don't think we need a full 10 sheds full of kegs. We won't be able to process all of our ancient fruit as it comes out, but we'll be able to process most of it. I don't know, I need to think a little bit more on this. This isn't like, I'm not setting this in stone, but I do feel fairly comfortable, like, kind of chilling out for a bit. But let's see what's going on the farm. Let's just give him another pink cake. Here you go, Sam. Thanks, I really like this. Oh, he gave me pancakes. Oh, well, we'll put this in here then. What? I never learned to cook. My mom always did that. You made pancakes! I think it's because they were instant pancakes that he felt like he wasn't really cooking, but honestly, that's more than most people, like, making pancakes, are you kidding me? That's like a big thing to do in the morning. You have to, like, make the pancakes, you have to eat them, then you have to clean up all the mess that you made making the pancakes. It's not like it's a skill-less or, like, small thing to do. I don't know. Like, anytime Bill has made me pancakes in the morning, I'm, like, over the moon. I'm, like, over the moon. I love pancakes. I love waffles. I think I like, between pancakes and waffles, I do love them both, but I think I like waffles more. I don't know. I think they just taste better, and also, like, if you put blueberries and stuff on them, the blueberries will sit nicely in the little, like, pockets of the waffles. Like, it's like, it was made for that reason. Okay, so both of these sheds are done. We now have 6... Count them, 6 sheds. You know what? I could make a 7th, because I did say 7.5 sheds. But like 6. Okay, let's do some math here. Okay, let's do some math, because this will help me decide. If 6 sheds have 138 kegs with them, technically it's 137 in the shed, but I always put one outside. 6 sheds would give us 828 kegs. So that's most of that's actually like 80% of the ancient fruit that we produce every month, or every week from our plants. And it takes a week to produce the wine. So it's not, you know, it wouldn't keep up with all of our ancient fruit that we're growing, but it would keep up with most of it. And then 828 ancient fruit would sell for 2,310 gold apiece with the artisan profession. That means that every week just from our wine production with only 6 sheds full of kegs, we would make 1.91 million gold every week. That's a lot. That means that in theory, if I've got 1.87, right? Let's say we go for like another 3 streams after tonight, right? That would be 5.7 million. We're gonna make a decent amount of money this week from the wine that we're producing. So we'll add that to 1.877804. We would run a little bit short of doing 3 streams, but I would also be making money in the meantime doing other things. So, oh man, I don't know. This is a tough decision. I'm basically like, to me, it kind of feels like I should probably... Oh, but you know what? I just remembered, we have another, like, 1 million gold or so that is growing currently in our basement. And I want to check on this, because it should be gold quality by now. And I think in 4 Oh, yeah, it's gold quality. But, oh, man, it's not going to hit iridium quality unless I wait for, like, another month. And if I wait for another month... Oh gosh, that would put us at like stream number 40, and I think the most amount of streams I can do before we have to play Xenoblade is number 41. I don't know. I'm looking at this from like a numbers point of view, and I think I do maybe want to try to make 1 more shed. But the problem is can I get enough oak resin in time? The oak resin is actually a big problem. It's a big problem because we're not getting, like, we don't even have enough oak resin to fill up this other shed. Like, we don't even have enough to fill up the shed we have right now. Oh, this sucks. This really sucks. You know what I do want to do, though? I'm going to go ahead and make some of these prematurely. Oh, God. Because I want to put in some coffee so that we can potentially get this, key quest done without having to buy coffee. That would be nice. Let's make 110 kegs. We're going to put these back in. Also, we're going to need to buy wood from Robin to make more kegs. So, yeah. Where are my coffee beans? Okay, so I don't remember how many I need, but I definitely have a lot of coffee beans. Just kind of sitting, waiting around... waiting to be turned into actual coffee. So let's go put these in one of our sheds just to get them started, because coffee does not take very long. In fact, I think it takes like only several hours in game, not even a full day, whereas wine takes I think it's like 6.6 days or something like that. So much longer to do coffee, or to do wine, than it is to do coffee. But, I mean, we'll just start setting this up, you know, just how we would otherwise. We're not going to be able to finish, but we'll make more and we'll put them in here. I mean, honestly, we weren't even really that, like, we got a lot of them in here. I need to go to the desert today, too, and I need to cut down those mahogany trees, because they have to be grown by now, right? Like, they have to be. If they're not grown by now, I would be very, very surprised. Okay, cool. Oh god, you guys are trying to start a lasagna cult? Y'all are crazy. And like, with love, of course, I say this. I say this with love, but y'all are nutbags. Y'all need to be put into straitjackets and committed. Kayla says Kit's mouth is watering from wanting all the solid food she cannot eat right now because she's only allowed liquids right now. So, let me ask a little bit about that, Kayla. So, is she allowed, like, for example, could Kit take a lasagna and put it into a blender and blend it up until it was just basically a smoothie? Is she allowed to have that kind of stuff yet, or not even that? Like, what is she only on, like, chicken broth right now? Like, what is she allowed to have? Because, like, you know, she could, like, if she could have a lasagna smoothie, it wouldn't be the same as chewing a lasagna, but it would maybe be tasty. Why am I paying money to go to the desert? I have a desert obelisk. Why am I paying Pam money? Okay, so a lot of our trees are ready, but some of them are not, and I don't understand why. I really don't, but a lot of them are ready, so... Oh, you know what? Should we cut these down on a good luck day? Actually, I don't care. I don't care. We don't need that much of this stuff. Lasagna cult, let's make it happen. This is a great idea. Artemis says 100%. Sweetie says, who is with us? Vinny, join us. What? First of all, what kind of benefits would I get from joining a lasagna cult? Second of all, like, people would laugh at us and make fun of us. And I'm not saying us because I'm joining. That's not what I'm saying. You know what? People would laugh at you. People would laugh at you with this lasagna cult. Is it delicious? Maybe. Maybe. But is it good for like, you know, social contracts with people? No, not really. Unless they also happen to want to be part of this cult of lasagna. Oh, Kit is actually here in the, well, I was gonna say like flesh and bones, except not really, in the virtual physique. Kit says, I can have anything horrible consistency. So basically, I can have a lasagna that's been blended and mixed with milk to smooth consistency. Oh, so it can't have any sort of like lumpiness in it whatsoever. It has to be like completely smooth. But what you are saying is you could technically have a lasagna smoothie. I mean, look, I'm just saying. Well, aren't you, you're lactose intolerant, aren't you, Kit? I mean, you couldn't have a lasagna smoothie because there's cheese in it. Unless you found, like, a vegan cheese, of course. And I've already said why that is sort of a, you know, there are vegan cheeses, and some of them taste, actually, I guess in this case, it would be fine because it doesn't matter what the consistency is because you'd be blending it anyway. But the reason I don't like the cheeses is because they're just so sticky feeling. And like, real cheese does not feel sticky the way that these like vegan cheeses. Excuse me. Ugh. See, this is why I need to be drinking more water and less Dr. Pepper, because I'm like literally holding back burps all the time. I have yet to burp on stream, and I would like to keep it that way because honestly that's gross and rude. And you're welcome, by the way, but, you know, sometimes it's a little bit difficult when I'm sitting here drinking Dr. Pepper. But anyway, yeah, the consistency of vegan cheeses is, like, sticky, and so, I don't know. I'm just not in love with them. Okay, so the reason I actually wanted to cut down... Oh, come on, game! Really? Ooh, actually, I have a clever idea, y'all. Are you ready? Oh, wait, why did that work? Why did it just give it to me? That was weird. What was I gonna say? So this hardwood that we just collected, we're using it to make the heavy tappers. But the problem with this is that I need radioactive bars, and I don't think I've been staying on top of making the bars, but I guess I'll find out. Artemis says, I'm dropping the game right now. Quitting my sub. Oh, are you talking about Are you talking about Final Fantasy? I don't think I can make lasagna. Oh, you're joking. Artemis says, I don't think I can make lasagna in Final Fantasy 14, so I'm dropping the game right now. Quitting my sub. I'm sure. I'm sure you are. Kayla says, Kit says, Kalis is making me dinner for now, actually. It's refried beans mixed with sauces and stuffed basically soup consistency. Kit says, I think WoW has lasagna. WoW does have lasagna. I can't remember from which expansion, but there's actually probably multiple kinds of lasagna in WoW, even. But, Kit, I also had refried beans today. We went and had Mexican food again, and I had... Basically, I order Supreme Nachos, which come with lettuce, tomato, cheese, and sour cream. However, I can't have the cheese and I can't have the sour cream, so I literally, and it comes with a protein, so you can get chicken, beef, or something else, I don't know. And maybe it's just chicken and beef, but you can get a protein on top, and I tell them that I don't want the protein, I want them to substitute it out for refried beans. So basically I have a vegan Supreme Nachos, and really all it is just nachos, refried beans, lettuce, and tomato, and I pour, like, salsa on top. But it's really good. It's really, really good. Oh man, we got a lot of mahogany seeds from that. Well, of course we did. Okay, so how many heavy tappers can I make? I mean, right now I can make 7, but in total, I mean, I really can't make that many in the long run here, but let's just make as many as we can for the moment, and these are gonna take forever, like, these are not gonna be done until tomorrow. That's how long these take. But we can at least get them, like, started. That bothers me that I skipped one there. At least get them started, and then I'll use these. Should I just keep a bar in here? I should. Well, no. I'll use this one for now, and then we'll put one. We'll remember to put one back in. And then I can make, there we go, 7 heavy tappers. So these are nice because they work twice, at least twice as fast as regular tappers, if I remember correctly. So I need to find... Well, here, I mean, like, these trees, they're not supposed to be here, really, but that doesn't mean I can't put tappers on them, right? I mean, if they're gonna be abominations of... You know, well, they're not really abominations, it's just like, you know, life found a way, like... It's an oak tree, it makes resin... like that, you know? Sort of like that, anyway. Where... Okay, I know I've got trees that don't have tappers on them. I know, okay, there's one. Get out of my way. Okay, there's gotta be more. Okay, there's 2, ooh, I see 2 down there. Let's go put these tappers down here. I mean, this is gonna suck, because these are gonna be like, they're gonna be like all over the place, not necessarily next to each other, so I'm gonna have to go around and like, just go all over for them, but you know. You know, once I have enough oak resin, I could theoretically chop down my trees, but by that point I'm not going to need the wood because we'll already have the barns made. Do I want to make another big shed? And I don't mean barn, I mean big shed. But do I want to make another big shed? I don't really have room. And it's also too late at this point, because Robin's not going to be... She's not going to be working. She's not going to be working this late. Sweetie says, so what you're saying is to go play and buy WoW. Kit says, the official cookbook has a recipe for one. Ooh. Artemis says, I guess I know which MMO is superior. Artemis says, I really don't enjoy WoW. Classic was fun, but I hated retail. Well, you know, it's not, I guess it's not for everybody, but I love WoW, and I've played... I mean, I've also played Classic, because there's the Classic servers now. I don't know if you know that, but there's Classic vanilla servers you can play on that are, like, official now. But there's also Classic, like, Burning Crusade, and Classic Wrath of the Lich King is about to come out sometime soon-ish. What was I gonna say? I can't remember. I have been playing since Wrath of the Lich King. And I've always loved the game. It's had its ups and downs, but, I don't know. There's just something about WoW that Like, I think even when WoW is at its worst, other games just can't seem to emulate it. But maybe I'm a little biased because I've been playing it for so long. All right, so our coffee is ready. We're gonna do another load of coffee here. And then I'm gonna take this coffee and we are going to go and turn it into triple shot espresso so that it can gain the fresh title or whatever from cooking it like same day. And then we're gonna toss it into the shipping bin, and then that'll count toward our key quest. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough coffee beans to finish the entire key quest this way, but doing this means that I will make some money without having, because normally with the key quests, I normally just buy a bunch of coffee and turn it into triple shot espresso, but every time I do that, I lose 100,000 gold from completing the quest. This way, I'm gonna gain 100,000 gold instead of losing it. So we're actually, in theory, we are quote-unquote making 200,000 gold and still completing our key quest. So, we will take this over here. Now, the unfortunate thing is 110 is not divisible by 3 evenly, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's 2 coffee that's gonna get... Well, actually, it doesn't get wasted. Because if I just keep it in my inventory, then I can use it whenever. The coffee doesn't have to be fresh. The triple shot espresso has to be fresh. And you can use stale coffee to make the triple shot espresso. Yes, I don't understand how that works either, but if the game is willing to let me do that, then why not? All right, let's put some things away. My inventory is bothering me. All right, we've got jades that are ready. So go ahead and grab these. We probably have so many jades and staircases now at this point. Even with the, like, 120 that we used on last night's stream, like, we just have so many. I mean, 22 every 2 days is a lot. Look at that, 132 jades and 143 staircases. If I were to turn all, like, 200 and, let's say 300 staircases into stone, that would be worth... Actually, how much stone is that? 300 times... Oops. 300 times 99... No, times. 300 times 99. I'm pretty sure it's like... Oh my god, it's 30,000. We'd have 30,000 stone from all of those. That's absurd. Artemis says, I hate tomato, but I like... But like, lasagna is just different. My husband is the same way, Artemis. My husband also hates tomato, but he likes things that are made out of tomato. So, like, he doesn't like ketchup. He hates ketchup. But he loves, like, salsas and lasagna, tomato sauce, like, things like that. Kit says, I'd kill for meat of any kind. I miss beef and chicken. And it's so not the same. I want to actually chew something. It's so mentally taxing, and not chewing food. It's crazy. I can only imagine, Kit. I can only imagine. Solid food for a month or so away still. I'd have to check with my doctor, but Thursday I can eat mushy food. After that is solids. So you're getting there, Kit. You just gotta take it one step at a time. You're gonna get there. And think about this. Like, once everything is said and done, and your surgery, like, you got the surgery for a reason, and when everything is said and done and you can eat regular solid foods again, you're gonna benefit from having that surgery. And then it's all gonna be worth it. I hope. You know, I hope. But I think it will be. I think it will be. Artemis says, OMG, wait, Digimon MMO comes out in 21 minutes. That's very specific. Tinfoil says, I'm sorry, but I hate lasagna with every bone in my body, so I might start my own cult. Oh, man. I've never heard of anyone hating lasagna before, but... You know, there's always... Look, the world, it's a big, bright, beautiful world. And that's a lyric from Shrek the Musical, by the way. But it's a big, bright, beautiful world. And all of the human beings in this world, like, out of all the human beings, there's got to be somebody who hates... somebody who hates everything. Everything has to be hated by somebody, and everything has to be loved by somebody. I don't think there's a single thing on planet Earth that is... loved by every single person or hated by every single person. Except, well, I don't know. No, I don't know. That's like... Like, I'm trying to... No, because, like, I was gonna say, well, people don't like murder, right? But then, like, murderers like murder. And then I was like, well, people don't like dying, so they don't like death. But then it's like, well, people can commit suicide. That doesn't mean that they like death. But I'm just saying, like, it's... I don't think there's... I can't think of a single thing that I can, like, very, very securely say, everyone hates this or everyone loves this. You know what I mean? There's things out there for everyone. Sweetie says, Kit, I hope you will actually be able to eat soon. That must be torture. Even if you can't have it, you still are allowed into the cult. Well, that's very nice that you're still allowing Kit to be in your lasagna cult. Even if it is a little weird. Even if it shouldn't exist because it is an abomination of nature, but it's still it's the thought that counts, right? It's a thought. Which one of these did I put the kegs in? This one? Aha! And the coffee is ready. See, this coffee finishes really quickly. In fact, I probably could just sit here and wait for the rest of this coffee to finish, and it would be good. Like, before, like, it would be done before the end of the night. I think it either takes 2 hours or 3 hours. I can't remember, but it does not take that long. I don't know, I would need to double check that, because now I'm like, is it 6 hours, actually? Sometimes my memory works like this. Like, I'm like, I think it's something that is divisible by 3 or 2. I don't know. Which honestly is like, isn't that like every number in the entire... No, well, I don't know. No, 3 and 2... Well, yeah, no, because you can't... I don't know, whatever. Either way, I'm just saying, like, my brain is like, it's either gotta be 2 in-game hours, 3 in-game hours, or 6 in-game hours. Let me just look it up. It takes 2 in-game hours. Okay, so we put it in, like, I don't know. I think we started putting it in at, like, 9:50 or something. So it should be ready... Well, it might be ready close to, like, 1 o'clock. I hope not, but oh well. Tinfoil says, it tastes like tomato paste, and I just do not like it. I like the literary concept of death because it can make interesting storytelling and it can make a story interesting and powerful, but I do not like death as a whole. Well, yes, that is very deep, and that's kind of why I was staying away from making a statement like everybody hates death, because I don't think it's that black and white, but, you know. Now, unfortunately, I don't think... Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get all of this coffee out, but we can at least finish putting these coffee beans in. And we'll have to get this coffee that we're putting in now, like, tomorrow sometime. Okay, so it did finish around 1 a.m., which is what I expected. But, I think we have enough time to go into our kitchen. We're gonna cook up our triple shot espresso, and then we're gonna send it away to the shipping bin. Nice. Okay. And then I think we should just go to bed. Our radioactive ore will be ready in the morning. That will hopefully mean that we can put down some more heavy tappers, potentially, like, increase the production rate of the oak resin that we're trying to get. Like, I don't know. I just need more oak resin, like, a lot faster than I'm getting it. Like, a lot. What is our luck looking like today? Spirits feel neutral? Okay. Alright, Sam, what can I give you? Sam, here, have another pink cake. I was gonna maybe give him the red plate, but I don't know if he'll like that. Do you have any big plans for the day? Oh, not me. I usually decide what to do a few moments beforehand. Honestly, that's kind of how I decide my day, Sam. Sometimes I plan a little bit ahead, but it's kind of difficult for me to plan that far ahead. I say that, but then when I go to Disney World, I like literally plan out every single dinner meal that we're gonna have for the entire trip like months and months and months in advance so that I can make sure that I have reserved the restaurants that I really, really want to eat at. All right, so we made 7 more heavy tappers. That's pretty good. That means that we made 14 heavy tappers with all of that like mahogany hardwood that we had. Like I'm okay with that. Now the question is, do I have... And you know what? Here, we have more, like we have way more coffee. Let's just do what we usually do. Let's keep 25 of everything. We're gonna turn the rest of it into usable stuff. Perfect. Okay. What was I saying? I can't remember. Do we have like grown oak trees? Because we need the trees to be grown, already. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to grow some oak trees so that I can put tappers on them. Also, as far as the lasagna goes, tinfoil, is it possible that maybe you've just never had a good lasagna, like with really good actual ingredients? Because I don't know, good lasagna is not supposed to taste like tomato paste. Because I know the tomato paste. You're like the flavor you're kind of talking about, and it's not really supposed to taste like that. Not if it's done well, anyway. But of course, I'm speaking to you as a bona fide Italian. I feel like I'm allowed to make these calls. But like, lasagna, if it's done right, it should be delicious. But I mean, it could also just be that you just don't like the ingredients in it. I mean, I don't know. Do you like other things with tomato sauce in them? Do you also not like... Do you not like spaghetti sauce in general? Is it just specifically lasagna? Is it, like, I don't know. What are the limitations here? You know what I mean? Is it everything with tomato sauce in it that you don't like? Or is it just specifically that dish? Okay, I don't see a whole lot of trees here, y'all, that don't have tappers on them. Oh, here's one. Wait, does this one need one? Aha, it does. Okay. So I'm finding them, but they're all like spread out weirdly. And then also if I can maybe make some of these grow if I like keep them spread out properly. Okay, that looks like that's gonna be it though. Oh, here's one up here. Oh, there's one grown up here this was not here before. Okay, so really it was just one tree. Like, unless there's a tree growing somewhere else on this farm, but I don't know where it would be. Maybe down there or down there, but I don't think so. So I think that's about all. Like, we can't put this last... Although, you know what I could do with this tapper? We'll hold on to it, and then next time one of these regular tappers becomes available, or you know what, I could just go and make some fertilizer. What does fertilizer take to make? Let me just go make a fertilizer. We're gonna make one of these trees like super grow, and then we'll just slap this on there. Because I don't think the solution is to like, because really it would only be giving me half of an oak resin more every rotation, if that makes any sense. Okay, tree fertilizer. So I just need to make one of these oak like seeds, these acorns grow. And I think this one down here will grow. It just needs to be kept... It needs to be kept away from like, it needs this amount of space around it. Okay. Sweet Tea says, be right back, gotta eat dinner. It's no lasagna, but it's still good. What are you eating, Sweet Tea? I thought you were eating ramen. Sweet Tea, I thought you were eating ramen. Or was that no, that was Artemis. Sweet Tea, oh, Sweet Tea was the one that was eating a bunch of lasagna. What are you having for actual dinner then, Sweet Tea? Artemis says, I'm installing the Digimon game right now. I'm so excited. I'm happy for you, friend. That sounds exciting. I'll have to check it out and see if it looks like something I would at least be interested in like, I don't know, watching a streamer play or something. Tinfoil says, I have tasted a lot of lasagna to be honest. I don't like spaghetti. I don't like pasta with tomato sauce. I don't like goulash. I just do not like anything with tomato sauce. Well, that's a different thing then. That just sounds like you really just are not a fan of tomato sauce, and that's a perfectly acceptable answer. I just was curious because it sounded, when you mentioned the tomato paste taste, I was like, I wonder if it's specifically lasagna, because typically lasagna needs a thicker sauce, and one of the ways that people make tomato sauce thicker is by adding tomato paste to it. So maybe that was why, but it sounds to me like it's just, in general, you don't seem to be a fan of tomato sauce, which is a perfectly acceptable answer. Obviously I have, like, I love tomato sauce, but, like I said, like I was just talking about, there are things out there for everyone, and what am I trying to say? There's somebody out there that loves something. Everything out there in the world is loved by somebody and hated by somebody. And that's the, like, beauty of the world, is that we all have different tastes, and we all have different, like, opinions and preferences and whatever else. I mean, if everybody loved all the same things and looked the same and sounded the same and, you know, whatever, then the world would be very boring. So, you know, I appreciate that you don't like lasagna because, well, I would say because it means more for me, but honestly, again, we've talked about this, but I can't really have it because of the whole dairy aspect. I don't know. Maybe I'll look into finding, like, a good vegan lasagna, but I don't know if that's... I don't know if vegan and cheese and good all belong in the same sentence, you know what I mean? I don't mind vegan things. It's not the vegan part that I think is the failure. I think it's, I have yet to find a good vegan cheese. But maybe I'd be pleasantly surprised. I don't know. I tried a vegan pizza for the first time the other day. It was a cauliflower bread dough and then, like, vegan cheeses. And honestly, it was very disappointing. The cauliflower bread dough just did not hit the same. And honestly, I could have had regular bread on. It's not the bread that's the problem. I don't have celiac or anything. But that's just how the pizza was made because it was a pre-made pizza. But, like, if I tried to make my own pizza with, like, regular dough and, like, regular tomato sauce and everything else, and the only thing I changed was putting vegan cheese on it, I do wonder how it would be. It might be good. It might be. I don't know. I'd have to try it. All right, I wonder how much money did we make so far toward this? 40, so we did about half of what we need for this quest so far. So we're definitely going to finish this quest on time this week. We have not spent any time in the mines. It is a little concerning, but honestly, like, all of this stuff I've been taking care of, it needed to be taken care of. And now that we're taking care of it, you know, once I'm, like, get all this stuff filled up and I feel like our production of wine is, like, on its way and there's no hiccups or anything, then I feel like I'll be a little more comfortable and I'll be able to breathe a little bit and then go spend more time in the mines. But honestly, I've gotten sick of spending time in the mines. As nice as it is to, like, blow up all those spiders and stuff with, you know, my hammer special, it just... doing it, like, 5 days in a row during a stream is, like, kind of tedious. And I just felt like doing something a little more chill today, I think. Now, this may not be all we do. We may go back to the mines at least one time during this stream. But, for now, I'm liking the chillness of this. Alright. I guess I'll just hang out here until the rest of the coffee is done. I could technically go to, you know what? I could go to Ginger Island and I could go pick some more coffee beans. Let's go do that. Let's go to Ginger Island, because I don't know if, our pineapples, no, our pineapples are probably not going to be ready there. I don't think they will be. But we can always go check on stuff. I mean, literally, it's so easy to go to Ginger Island now. Not having to go to Willie's to get to Ginger Island is very nice. Artemis is counting down, so 7 minutes. I don't know if I've ever been more excited in my life. I'm so happy you're excited, Artemis. I I love that feeling when you've got a new game that's coming out that you've been anticipating forever. I love that. I know exactly what feeling you're feeling right now, and I love that you're getting to experience that feeling, because that is what gaming is all about. In my opinion, like, some of my fondest memories are waiting for World of Warcraft expansions to start, where, like, everyone is waiting outside the area where they know the expansion is going to start, and you have literally hundreds of players all on their mounts, flying around, like, using toys, like, you know, the chat is, like, going crazy. Like, that's what it's about. That is what gaming is about. Or, like, when you get a new game, you know, like a new single-player game or whatever, and you, like, go to the store and you buy a physical copy of it, or maybe you bought it on Amazon and it arrives in the mail that morning. It's like the excitement of finally having it in your hands, like, ready to play. It's just, like, that's what it's about. I don't know. So I totally, like, I guess empathize would be the right word, because that just means, like, I don't know. Maybe, sometimes I get empathize and sympathize, mixed up, but I think empathy is just the ability to feel somebody else's emotion, right? And it doesn't have to be a negative emotion, I thought, but I don't know. Either way, I'm happy for you, friend. Maybe we could also chop down trees today, and then we wouldn't have to spend so much at Robin's, and that would save us, like, a little bit of money, too. Like, I don't know. I mean, these trees are just right here, like, ready to be chopped. You know, why not take advantage of that? There's also all those trees down at Cindersap Forest that we could go and farm today. Like, we don't have to spend any time in the mines today if I don't want to. And honestly, I don't think I want to. Maybe tomorrow, like, I don't know. Once I get this coffee quest done, I think I'll feel a little bit more comfortable in, like, spending an entire day just killing monsters in the mines. Dumb Q says bluebirds. Wait, what do you mean bluebirds? I'm trying to find the context of, like, why you said bluebirds. But I'm not sure. Sweetie says, wait, tinfoil, do you like pizza? I'm pretty, I mean, it sounds like, I don't know, do you like pizza, tinfoil? Technically, when you mentioned, like, all the different tomato sauce stuff, you didn't mention pizza. You just you mentioned, like, spaghetti, right? Spaghetti and goulash and that kind of stuff. So maybe, like, a thinner tomato sauce you don't like, but maybe you like pizza. I don't know. Either way, there are people out there, believe it or not, that don't like pizza. I have met them before. There's not a lot. There's not a lot of them, but they are out there, I promise you. Sweetie says, it feels weird eating something else than lasagna. I had it for dinner yesterday, then breakfast, lunch, and before dinner today. There is no such thing as before dinner. You can't just make up meals. It's breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and then you can have snacks. What you mean is that you had it for a snack. I will not stand for this madness, sweetie. Alright, good. Those were all done. And then... Wait, what? Oh. And then these. And that's the last of our coffee beans that we can, like, use right now. I could technically put some hops in, but hops take... Yeah, pale ale takes 1 to 2 days. Thursday, Friday. Actually, I could put this in. I could put some pale ale in, and we could make some more money with that. Let's do that. Let's go get all of the hop. Actually, we might not have any more hops that can even go in. I'll just put in what we have right now, and then if I have more in the farm, we can always come back. We'll just pop these in here, because these will be ready... Oh, right, these go in one at a time. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot that that's how the hops worked. Oh, this is a lot more money than I thought then. Each one of these hops is going to sell... It's going to turn into a pale ale, and the pale ale is going to sell for... 420 gold each. So... And yeah, haha, 420 blaze it, blah, blah, blah. I know. Why does that number come up so much? Artemis says 10 seconds. Well, you have... I don't know if you're leaving the stream, Artemis, to go play the MMO, but if you are, you have a wonderful, fun time, and you should let us know how it is. You should take screenshots and post them on the Discord. Alright, let's put some stuff away. My inventory is insanely messy right now. It is bothering me. Okay. Should I, like, keep the mangoes for, like, food? I mean, they do give a lot of health, admittedly, but they also, you know what else they also give? A lot of money. And I would say the money is the more important aspect. Okay, let's turn... Actually, didn't we have some more coffee waiting? There's some more coffee that's going to be produced. So, let's wait for that, but let's put everything else into our... Oh, wasn't I going to grab more hops? Do I have more hops? Oh. Oh, I was... Oh, no, that's an artichoke. Oh, that's right. I used a lot of our hops the other day, and I said, oh, we're gonna get the hops back, y'all, and then we didn't. Oh well, if we never get them back, it's fine. I'm not really gonna be concerned. Not gonna be concerned. In fact, really, I should be selling most of my items. Most of the produce and stuff that I've been, like, holding on to, I really should be selling most of it. Artemis says, I got 2 monitors, I stay. Oh, well, wonderful. That's a wonderful thing to hear, Artemis. Well, then you can let us know in real time how it is. I'm excited. What are you doing at Digimon, like, I would assume you collect Digimon and you battle other people with your Digimon against their Digimon, right? Like, that's how it works. Okay, so we have 213 more coffee. We might be able to finish this entire key quest just with all the coffee we made from, like, our own supply. I mean, I don't know. Oh, that was perfect, too. That, like, literally the amount of coffee we made, like, worked perfectly for espresso. All right, so we'll sell the triple shot espresso, and then, I don't know, maybe that'll be enough. And then I think we had some more tackles that I did not deconstruct yet, so we can go do that. My day? Oh, I can hardly remember. I didn't really do anything of note, just relaxed and had a good time. I love Sam, he's so cute. And for those that don't know, the voice that I'm giving Sam, it's the same voice that I gave... So, in Octopath Traveler, there is a character that honestly looks a lot like Sam. It's kind of spoopy. Blonde hair, kind of like sticks up a little bit. He technically has like a tiny ponytail in the back. He's the apothecary in the game, and his name is Alphen Greengrass. And I love him. Guys, I'm in like love with this character. Like, if he existed in real life, like, oh man, Bill, you better watch out. But he does not exist in real life. But he has this buttery smooth voice, and so the voice that I'm giving Sam is the same voice that I would give Alphen when I would try to read Alphen's lines, because not every line was voiced in that game, and the lines that weren't voiced, I had to read them, so that's the voice that I'm giving Sam. For those of you that don't know Octopath or haven't played it or weren't around for my Octopath Traveler Let's Play, you guys should go watch that. That game is incredible. I love Octopath Traveler. It is so good. Like, it's one of those games that every so often... Wow, I only had one more. Every so often... Well, you know, I could go buy more. Do I need more, though? I don't think I need more. We have plenty. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Should I put in some more iridium ore? Yeah, why not? Oh my god, I just saw how much coal we have. No way! We had like over 700 coal. See, that's the power of the spider farming from the mines. That's why you wanted... I mean, look at the amount of coal that we had alone. You know what? I could make preserved... where are they? Preserve jars. Oh, I could, though. Oh, but I could do it. Is there anything that deconstructs into wood? I don't think there is. I think I've already looked that up, right? Deconstructor. Wood fences deconstruct into... Wait, don't wood fences take 1 wood? Where are wood fences at? Where? Oh. Oh no, they take 2, so you just get back what you put in. Well, that's not useful. Okay, let me go back down. Let me go to the bottom of this page. No, there's nothing that deconstructs into wood that gives you... Like, there's nothing that I can buy with gold and then turn into wood, as far as I can see. Let me sort. Sort by item received. So there's lots of items that deconstruct into wood, but none of them, as far as I can tell, going down this list, none of them give you more wood than what you put into them, and none of them can be bought. You can't buy any of these things. They all have to be crafted, and so crafting them and then putting them into the deconstructor would be pointless and actually a waste because you would only get the wood back and not the other ingredients or materials that you used. So yeah, you can't infinitely produce wood like you can with, like, staircases and jades and stuff. That's kind of a sad story, you know, but unfortunately, like, we're just gonna continue having to buy it from Robin. I'm gonna go to bed a little early tonight. Why not? Oh, the witch is back. Oh no. The witch is back. Oh god. Wait, what is she? Oh, she's putting another void egg into my blue chicken coop. Oh, see, I don't want that in there though. I don't want that in there though. Oh, we're gonna be a little short on our key quest. I think we're gonna be like 9,000 short. Oh, but maybe the well, no, the pale ale is not gonna help me out. Oh, wow, that 1 copper bar. So amazing. Let me catch up on chat. Artemis says, I have the official Discord open, and there is about 100 people in, at least, and so far they are late. They're late to start the game, you mean? Tinfoil says, I can tolerate pizza. Do I like it? Not my first food choice. All right. So Tinfoil just is not a big fan of tomato sauce, y'all. And that's fine. My favorite pizza is chicken bacon ranch pizza, says Tinfoil. Oh, and Dama is back. Hello, Dama. I'm sorry it took me so long to see you. I've been... honestly, a little, like, we've got so many people in here nowadays that, like, chat goes by a little faster. I mean, there's gonna come a point, y'all. I need to bring this up every so often so that people are aware of it, but there's gonna come a point when there's gonna be so many people, like, in our live chat that I'm not gonna have time to read everybody's comments. And honestly, it's starting to happen tonight. I've had to be a little pick and choosy, with what I'm reading and what I'm not. So, like, if I missed any of your comments tonight so far, please don't take it personally. It's just, I'm kind of just trying to get through live chat, like, efficiently so that I'm not, like... because we don't want our streams to be 5 hours long. You know what I mean? We don't want that to happen. Luke is here. Hello, Luke. How are you doing tonight, friend? So Dama and Luke have joined us. Storm is also here. Storm says present. Storm, how is work going tonight, friend? Storm... Thunder, would you like to be in a lasagna cult? Asks Sweet Tea. And then Thunder says, I don't ricotta. Is that supposed to be like a pun? I don't ricotta? I don't ricotta. Are you just saying you don't like ricotta cheese? Well, you don't have to have ricotta cheese on a pizza. Usually it's Parmesan. I know you can have ricotta, but... and actually, I like ricotta cheese. One of my favorite... oh, man. So, I lived in New York City, for those of you that don't know. I went to school... I went to the American Musical and Dramatic Academy of New York City to get my college degree. And while I was there, I got to indulge in, of course, the best pizza in the world because it's New York City. And there was this place near my dorm called Francesco's. And Francesco's had the best pizza, and more specifically, they had the best white pizza I've ever had. And basically, what a white pizza is it's just a regular pizza. You know, you've got your, like, regular everything, cheese, whatever. It's Parmesan cheese and, you know, the bread dough and the tomato sauce. But then, you've got these big pools of ricotta cheese, just kind of like right on top. And it's so good. I love it. Oh my god, and Francesco's has the best white pizza ever. So, now thanks to to all y'all, like, talking about pizza and stuff, I'm now sad again because not only am I hungry and can't have pizza in general, but I also am not in New York City and I can't have Francesco's pizza. Kayla says, Vinny, you've missed all of mine. I didn't type them in, but you've missed them. Ah ha ha. Very funny. Very funny. What are, like, you made, like, the bean thing for, Kit tonight, Kayla. So, like, what did you eat? Did you eat the same ingredients, but in solid food form? Are you biting the bullet and eating, like, the liquidated form, like, with her? As a form of love? Artemis says, OMG, I'm in. Dumb Q says, Stardew Valley is just like GTA, but it's 2D and doesn't have guns. So it's nothing like GTA, is what you're saying. Artemis says, nah, there are like 4K people in the server, around 100 or more in the voice chats. Oh god, that sounds terrible, Artemis. That sounds like a horrible time. 100 people, and like a bunch of them probably trying to talk at the same time? No, thank you. Thunder says, I don't most pasta dishes better. I think Storm is saying Storm also is not fond of like pasta and stuff like that, but I don't know. It also the way he typed that sentence was I don't most pasta dishes, which is not grammatically correct unless you're trying to make some kind of like pun or play on words, and I'm just dumb. Tinfoil says, however, I do think there can be good pizza, like this one specific chain of pizza that's only in my state, Ohio, called Casano's, and I love their thin crust pizza. Now, I will tell you, Tinfoil, I will tell you, depending on where you live, it really is important that, like, you can't, like, I live in a town that has, like, 10 different places where you can get pizza, okay, friend? Like, 10, including all the chains, and including some privately owned stuff. And none of them are good. Not even good. They're all crap. Especially when you compare them to New York pizza. Especially when you compare them to Francesco's pizza. They're all crap. Sometimes, you know, I mean, not anymore, because again, lactose intolerance, but when I was still eating pizza, I would still eat them, but I would be like, ew. Like my husband, you know, he likes Papa John's, and once upon a time, I also liked Papa John's pizza, but nowadays, if I have it, I'm like, ew, why is the tomato sauce so sweet? Like, it's like sugary sweet, and I'm like, why? This is an abomination of nature. So, it could just be that maybe you, even if you've had a lot of like dishes with tomato sauce in them and a lot of pizzas and stuff, it could just be that maybe you just truly haven't experienced a properly made, fresh ingredient, like New York style pizza. I don't know. I feel like there's always room for conversion. You just gotta have the right thing, you know? Do you think Sebastian and Abigail will ever hook up? Now that I'm married, I'm trying to get everyone else married too. It's a little weird, Sam, but okay. Alright, what is our luck looking like today? Because we may actually go to the mines today. Spirits feel neutral? Okay, I'm not going to the mines. I don't know. I don't know what I'll do instead, but I don't know. We may have to go to the mines. We may not have anything else to do today. We could always collect more of the, like, animal products and, like, do that kind of stuff. Dumb Q says, yo, what do you guys think of pineapple on pizza? I've never personally had pineapple on pizza. I know that there are very strong opinions on both sides of the fence, and a lot of people seem to think it's an abomination of nature, and maybe that's true. But I can't have an actual opinion on it because I've never tried it. Honestly, knowing me, I would probably not hate it, but I still wouldn't love it as much. Like I said, it wouldn't, I mean, I don't know, maybe if it were on a true New York style pizza, but then again, is that true New York style? I don't know if it is. I don't know. But, yeah, I don't know. I should stay out of that conversation, because again, I've never tried it, and so I am not allowed to have an opinion of something I have not tried. My opinion is that I am not allowed to have an opinion. And now I can't have an opinion because I can't have real cheese. So I feel like that wouldn't be fair, because I would need to try it with, like, the real cheese, you know? In order to have, like, a proper opinion. But, I mean, I could try a vegan cheese pizza with pineapple on it, but would it really hit the same, you know? Would it really hit quite the same? I don't know. Probably not. DumbQ says, yeah, pineapple is delicious. I do love pineapple. I will tell you that much, friend. That much I can say. I love pineapple, but I don't know how I would like it on pizza. Okay, so I think we made 110 kegs. So I need to make 28 more kegs, and then I can fill up that entire big shed. So let's go ahead and like, we're gonna put this stuff away, and then we're gonna get back out 28. And then we're gonna put the jades away, and we're gonna grab the materials that we need to make the kegs. Hopefully we have enough wood. I just realized I may not have enough wood. Oh god. Yeah, this doesn't look like it's gonna be enough. Oh, it is enough though. Not only is it enough, but we still have 919, which, hey, it's better than I thought. Thought I was gonna have, like, barely any left. Artemis says, I think everyone installing it at the same time is killing the devs. Yeah, it probably is. That's usually what happens in MMORPGs. Everyone is trying to pile in there all at the same time, and the servers explode. Kayla says basically, but I had beef, onions, and tomatoes on mine. Oh, okay. So you had the solid form version of it. Sweet Tea says, Kalis, would you like to join the cult? Kalis, Sweet Tea's really trying to get you to join the lasagna cult. And honestly, I would say stay far away from it. Cults are bad, kids. Cults are where, like, the craziness happens. Literally every game I've ever played ever is like, the bad guy is a cultist. DumbQ says, ever had extra cheese pizza from Medusa? I don't even know what Medusa is. I've never heard of that. Do you live in the US? Is that that can't be a chain, right? I've never heard of it, but, and I've traveled all over the US and I've never heard of Medusa pizza, but I don't know. You learn something new every day, so it's possible it is a chain. But yeah, I've never heard of it. Okay, so there we go. We've got 5 sheds full of big kegs. We have one more shed that we need to fill up, but unfortunately we are being held back by oak resin. So that sucks. Do I have enough copper ore, or copper bars? I'm pretty sure I do. We have enough copper bars, we have enough iron ore. Should I try to make another shed? I could try to make one more shed. It's just like, I don't know. It's so many sheds. It's so many. I mean, there may come a point when I have so many wine that I can't even harvest it all in one day. Maybe I should leave it at 6. I'm gonna leave it at 6. I think the way that I did my math, it seems like it should work out that we should be on track. We should be on track to getting our goal done before Xenoblade. And if it really comes down to crunch time, we'll just do the thing that we talked about before, where I will just go to bed, wake up, and then go back to bed until my wine is ready. And then we'll just speed through the days. You know, I've been trying to play it legit, where, like, we're actually trying to, like, make use of our days. And I'm walking around like, what do I want to do? I think I'm gonna do the animal product idea. I'm gonna go around and I'm gonna collect... Oh, this doesn't actually put a chicken in the incubator. That's actually fine. So we just basically got a free void egg. For free! It's free real estate. Sweetie says, cults are bad. Tell that to my 3 cults from 6th grade that started in 6th. Yeah, well, I mean, technically, from 6th grade does not necessarily mean that they started in 6th grade, but I would have inferred that anyway, so. And then DumbQ says, Terraria has pizza gotten from the Medusa enemy. They eat... Oh, you're right! They even have Sunnyside up cooked eggs from giant wall creepers and spiders. You're right. I love Terraria. I have like 1,500 hours in Terraria. At some point, we are going to play Terraria on the channel. So I hope y'all are excited for that. It's going to be a while, because we got Xenoblade, and I need to do God of War. I have been saying I'm going to do God of War for like 3 months now. So actually probably longer. We need to do God of War, but I don't know, we'll get there. We will get there. Okay, so all these eggs are just going to be sold because I'm not holding on to the small eggs. Let's just kind of do what we usually do. 25 of everything, and then sell the rest. I mean, this will be even a decent chunk of money. Like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, it's not just the wine that is making us money. It's just that the wine is the largest portion of how we are making our money, but it is not the only source. So we will, and all those wine in the basement that's, like, fermenting in the casks, we have to remember that that's down there, too. Because if I remember, 125 iridium quality starfruit wine would sell for, like basically 1 million gold. So we have 1 million gold that we don't have right now, if that makes sense. That we have to, like, anticipate getting. So, I do think that we have... Oh my... And all of this! Like, look at all of this! All these truffles? Oh my god! Wow, yeah. 20 truffles. There might even be some down here, maybe. What is this? Little tiny piece of wood. Yeah, 20 truffles. This is gonna sell for like... I think this is gonna sell for like 25,000 gold. Like, by itself. Which is just crazy. And I've been really ignoring this fish pond. Just to, like, make the stingrays happy. Let's take their offering of fish roe. And we're just gonna toss it in. We're not gonna turn it into... We're not going to turn it into aged roe or anything. DumbQ says, so I'll sub. Well, thank you, DumbQ. I really appreciate that. DumbQ, we are trying... I'm glad that you're subbing because we have a goal that we're trying to hit. We're trying to get 500 subscribers before the end of the year. So if anybody else is in here and you're not subscribed and you want to help us out with that, that would be much appreciated. Was there a reason that I was keeping... You know, I don't need to keep this much milk. Let's sell the milk, too. Let's do the 20... Let's only keep 25 of everything. We need to, like, downsize here. I'm a hoarder, and it's an issue. It is a big issue. I mean, this alone is going to be so much money. And we do have this starfruit wine. I was keeping this because I was going to put it in here and ferment it, but we're not going to get around to doing this. We're not going to get around to because we don't have that many streams left. So this needs to just get sold. The wine just needs to get sold. Oh my god. Yeah, so we have more money than I even thought. Sweetie says, always remember the first thing I had said when I joined the channel, Junimos taste like apple juice. I do remember you saying that. And that is very disturbing, Sweet Tea. That's very disturbing. The ostrich eggs are the only things I need to keep, I think. Can you guys... You may have to turn up your sound a little bit, but can you hear the sound of the rain falling on the roof of our farmhouse? It's so peaceful. I'm just going to shut up for like 10 seconds and just let y'all listen to it and vibe. Kayla says, sorry folks for being so quiet, half asleep, and I got another long day tomorrow. Heart you all and have a good, and he used like a real heart emoji, like has like, what are they called? Ventricles? Is that right? Is that a word? I just make that up. Ventricle. A hollow part of a cavity in an organ. Sure. Yeah, it's a ventricle. But yeah, he used like a real heart emoji. Heart you all, have a good night, everyone, and Vinny, stay hydrated. No, you stay hydrated, but you have a wonderful night, Kalis, and you sleep well, friend. Okay. Alright, so we have downsized a lot of our animal products. Why don't we take this moment and kind of look through... Like, we don't need all these well, actually, yes we do, because when we inevitably run out of salmon berries, I kind of want to have that supply of blackberries. But... let's just say 25 of everything here as well. Let's downsize. Let's downsize. Also, if it doesn't have quality on it, I'm getting rid of it. We'll just we'll go all out here. We're doing spring cleaning in summer. In summer. I don't know why every time I say summer, it always reminds me of that song in Frozen. It really does. It's a good song, but you know. And you know what, we're not going to be planting any, we're not going to be planting any seasonal seeds anymore at this point, so I could sell a lot more than what I've been holding on to a lot of stuff that we just really don't need to hold on to anymore. So, let's just toss it all into the box. We don't need this many batteries. I'll keep 50 batteries. We don't need any more than that. I will keep the pumpkins for pumpkin soup. I'll keep the corn for tortillas, because we do, no, we don't need to make tortillas. Vinny, stop this. Stop your hoarding. Stop your hoarding. I am keeping these just because I wanna. I want to keep over 100 of each quality of fruit. We're not going to get gold quality by the end of the run, but at least it'll make my little, like, anal retentive heart happy, you know? I'm going to sell half. Actually, we're only going to keep 250 of these seeds. We're going to get rid of the rest. Okay. We're gonna keep the coconuts. Well, actually, I don't even need to keep these anymore. Well, no, I think these are a currency at the island trader for something, so just in case for whatever reason I might want whatever that is, I'll just keep those, but I don't think I'm gonna need them. Okay, I need to actually dump this stuff. Also, it's 1:10 p.m. Oh no, it's p.m., not a.m. Oh, I thought it was like almost time to go to bed already. No, not really. Actually, could I turn some... Oh, I could turn some of this into food. Could I turn some of this into food and sell it for the key quest? This just occurred to me. Well, I could make tortillas. That's about it. Didn't I... What about hazelnut? Did I not have any extra hazelnut? Or have I just really... Yeah, I've just really been using it all to make the roasted hazelnuts to give to Kent. I don't know. If I have to buy some extra... I mean, we could go to the island and we can make more coffee that way. Alright, I've got some options here. Hold on. Did we go to the island already today? I don't even remember. Oh, yeah. That's going to sell for a ton. That is going to sell for a ton. We have somebody new in chat, German Andres. I hope that's how I say your name. I don't know what all the emojis mean. I hope that you're not a bot, and I am just letting you know. If you are a bot and you're just gonna spam emojis, I will ban you from my channel. So just, be warned. This is your only warning. Please do not just come here and spam emojis. You can say hi, you can have conversations with us, but... Also, we have somebody else new. It's Axton. Hello. Hello, Axton. Nice to meet you. How are you doing tonight, friend? DumbQ says, if it's right in your country, it's like the middle of the day. No. Right now, it is 10:30 p.m. Eastern time. I'm on the East Coast of the United States. So it is 10:30 p.m. We start these streams at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern, and they usually run until about 11:30 p.m. Eastern or midnight sometimes. Just depends. So Tinfoil says I keep wasting my money on. They typed it Robux, but do you mean Roblox, or are Robux like a currency for like? Let me know what that is. I think that's probably some kind of a currency, maybe for Roblox or something. Oh, and oh gosh. Oh shoot. I need to say your name right. Oh shoot. I'm gonna. Oh, you know, the worst part about this is I made a huge deal even after stream was over. I'm like, I'm gonna remember how to say this person's name. You know who you are, right? You're the person who originally I wanted to pronounce your name Mate or Matey, but it's not that. It's oh man, friend, I've forgotten. I have forgotten how to pronounce it. Can you remind me how to pronounce it? And I promise I will do my hardest to remember it this time. And it sucks because, like, really, I even went back to the stream and I rewatched it. I was like, okay, this is how you say this person's name. So next time they come to my stream, I'm going to remember how to say their name. And I have failed. I have failed. Axton says, I'm good. How are you? I'm doing wonderful, Axton. Thank you for asking. I'm playing Stardew Valley. I mean, obviously, I am doing great. Stardew Valley is a wonderful game. Dama says, how much money do you spend on Robux? Oh, and DumbQ says, I live in the Philippines. You're not the only person who is subscribed to me that lives in the Philippines. I actually, my hairdresser here in town, her family is from the Philippines. She actually goes back and visits every year. So, anyway, that's awesome. And I'm glad that you're here, DumbQ. Tinfoil says it's a currency for Roblox. Aha, so I was right. And then Robux is the coin in Roblox, isn't it? Tinfoil says I spent like $15, I think. No, you have to tell me how to pronounce your name. Oh, God. Oh, I remember! It's Mayate, right? Mayate? Is that how I said I was going to pronounce it? Mayate? It's Mayate, right? Hello, Mayate. I'm going to go with that, because, like, now I think it's coming back to me. It's Mayate, is how I know that that's not, like, a 100% exact pronunciation, but that was, like, I remember saying that, and you were like, that's really close. And so, yeah, I think that's what I decided I was going to go with, is Mayate. Welcome back, Mayate. How are you doing tonight, friend? See, I remembered. I did remember. It took a little while. But my brain got there. Baby, I was just going to write you a song on the guitar, but now you're here and I feel relaxed. I mainly feel like playing guitar when I'm lonely. Okay, but, like, you used to play guitar for fun? I just don't want Sam to not play guitar ever again. Like, I know he did that television show for the children, or the music for the children's show, but I hope he continues to work on his music, because it's something that makes him happy. Oh, I wasn't done looking through my stuff, right? I was trying to see if there was anything else that needed selling. I looked through all that stuff, but oh God, I hate when I do that. Please, Concerned Ape, make it so that signposts can be locked. It would make me very happy. Now, I could technically sell, like, iridium bars, but I don't really want to do that. I don't think there's going to be a whole lot for me to sell in any of these chests. I mean, I could, you know what, though? I could use a lot of this algae to make some food. Let's do that. Let's keep 25 of each algae, and let's turn the rest of the algae into food, because you can do that, y'all. You can turn it into, like, soup or something. And then, why are these not stacked together? I could sell extra galaxy souls. I don't know if I necessarily really need them. But I'm also not hurting for money. I'm just mostly trying to liquidate stuff so that we can, you know, have as much money as we're going to get and then need to rely on the wine for the rest, so that I can kind of have like an idea of how close we are to meeting our goals. All right, so there's algae soup, and there is pale broth. I think this might be enough to push us over our goal. If it's not, we have another night to cook food, and I'm not too worried about it, but we'll start with that. Mayate says, yes, that's right. I'm doing great. And you? I am doing wonderful. Thank you for asking. I mean, like I said before, we're playing Stardew Valley. I mean, how much better can you get, right? I'm sitting here, I've got Dr. Pepper in one hand and Stardew Valley in the other, and a live chat that's wonderful and polite and nice to me. I mean, like, I'm doing great. I could not be doing better. Which reminds me, everybody hydrate before you dihydrate. Taking care of your body and staying hydrated and liquidated is, well, not liquidated. You don't want to liquidate your body. That would be unfortunate if you liquidated yourself. You, like, turned yourself into a pile of goo onto the floor. That would be terrible. That'd be terrible. Is that how slimes are made in every video game, like, ever? I want to go to Ginger Island, and I want to see... Oh god, oh that was weird. We saw the lightning even though we weren't on the farm anymore and it's not raining here. Strange. I think actually I even have enough time to put these hops in if I want to. I mean, this is kind of worth doing. Like, if each of these hops turns into pale ale that sells for 420 gold, and we make, let's say we make 40 hops or something from picking all these, then that's roughly 16, maybe almost 20,000 gold that we're gonna make from and we get these every day. We could be making 20,000 gold every day. That could be 140,000 gold that we would make, but you'd have to come to Ginger Island. Also, apparently I already picked my my coffee beans, which is annoying. Well, it doesn't mean I picked them today, but I think they grow every 2 days. The hops come back every day, but I think the coffee takes longer. Friday, Saturday, Sunday? When is our wine gonna be done? Isn't it gonna be done on, like, Sunday? I honestly can't remember, but let's just put these in. They'll be done, and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. They'll be done by the time the wine is done, I'm almost positive. And if not, then I'll just cry a little bit on the inside. And maybe the outside, too. And I'm not worrying about hitting every single keg, because obviously I don't even have enough to fill them all. Alright, I can't really waste any more time tonight. Oh, you know what? I could... Should I also go and... Oh, I need to make Pam a house. I need to spend 500,000 G and make Pam a house. Well, there goes all the money we're making, the extra money. Oh, shoot. This is going to come back to bite me in the butt, isn't it? No, it doesn't matter. It's the right thing to do. It is the right thing to do. We do the right things on this channel. We are good people. We make Pam a house. I have to do it, y'all. Oh man, me and my bleeding heart. Me and my bleeding heart. You know that, like, 3 streams from now, right, as we're supposed to be making our, like, you know... Oh, no, she's not... Ooh. Oh, come. Okay, well, you know, we can't do it today. I don't think there's any way... Here, coffee. Can you pretend... No. No, I wanted... Here. Coffee. Pretend to be Robin. Dang it, it's just gonna pick it right back up. Here, maybe if I do this... Hold on. No. Top. No. I'm doing everything wrong. Toss the coffee out and run. Okay, Why can't I... It's not letting... Oh, there we go! Coffee. Okay, the coffee does not work. If you put your horse behind the ice cream stand... Like, actually, I want to show this, just so that you guys know that I'm not crazy, okay? Well, I am crazy, but I'm not lying. I'm not a liar. So I'll show you. I'll show you that this works. Unless Concerned Ape patched it out. I'm pretty sure he did not, though. But you can take your horse... I don't know if it has to be summer, but it is summer right now, so it'll work. Presumably. But you can take your horse, and even though Alex is not working the ice cream stand right now, you can put your horse back here, and then walk to the front. Wait, what? Oh, did he fix it? Oh no, he fixed it, didn't he? Oh no, he didn't. Haha! There you go. Yeah, if you put your horse back there, it'll sell you ice cream. My horse can literally sell me ice cream. Yeah, I know. Strange. All right, do I want to I guess I'm just going to spend the rest of the day in the mines. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'm just going to spend the rest of the day in the mines. We don't have a lot of time left in our day, but we have enough that I think it's worth using the, like, luck food and everything, and we'll go to, like, floor 55 and farm it. Axton asks, what exactly is your goal? So we have to make... We have to bring this number over here up to 10 million. Right now we're sitting at 1.9 million. We need... Or 1.9... Basically 1.98 million. And we need that number to be 10 million. So that we can buy a golden clock to put on our farm. And once we buy the golden clock, it is the last goal that we need to achieve true perfection according to this game. And once we achieve true perfection, fun stuff is going to happen, and basically our playthrough of Stardew Valley will be over. But we're needing to make a lot of money, and in order to do that, I planted 1,040 ancient fruit on my farm. They come back every week, and I harvest from them once a week. So every week I'm getting 1,040 ancient fruit, and I put a lot of sheds filled with kegs onto my farm, and I put the ancient fruit in the kegs. The kegs turn them into wine in a week, and then we sell the wine for a bunch of money. And that's how I'm planning to make most of my money. But I'm also trying to do some other things in the meantime to kind of like help it along a little bit faster. And one of the things that I'm doing is I have 2 hot Java rings equipped, which greatly increase your chance to find coffee drinks when slaying monsters. Really, that's not even accurate. You can't find coffee drinks just randomly on monsters. This just enables you to find coffee drinks. And if you have 2 of these rings equipped at the same time, they do stack to give you a double chance for finding coffee. And you have a small percentage to find coffee, and you have a smaller percentage chance to find triple shot espresso, which sells for more than the coffee does. 3 times as much, to be precise. In fact, the coffee sells for 150 gold, and the triple shot espresso sells for 450. So that's kind of like the plan. That's why I'm here right now. Like, look at all that coffee that we just got. Is it a good luck day? I thought it was like wasn't it supposed to be a bad luck day today? I don't know. This doesn't feel very bad luck day, honestly. This feels very good luck day, TBH. Mayate says, what? Years playing and I did not know this. What didn't you know, Mayate? Because now I've moved on to another topic and I just read your comment and now I don't know what it's pertaining to. What didn't you know? And DumbQ says, yo, are gangs considered a cult? Yeah, I would say they are. They're usually a little bit less, like, doomsayer than cults are, but yeah, I would definitely say, a gang is a cult, for sure. Yeah, so you can't create the lasagna gang, if that's what you're getting at. Like, I know Sweet Tea was trying to create the lasagna cult, or the cult of lasagna, or whatever we're calling it, I don't even know. But gang is not much better. I know that gang is it's definitely a word that's used a lot nowadays, though, as in like a positive way, and not necessarily like, we're not talking like, you know, thug-like gangs of people that are like, you know, shooting places up and stealing cars and stuff. Like, this isn't GTA we're talking about, but yeah, I mean, so this definitely does seem like a good luck day, because we've gotten both the Galaxy Soul and a Prismatic Shard, and you don't seem to get those things at all if oh god, uh-oh, I have nausea now. This is not a good thing. Okay, Ginger Ale, please save me. Go away! I hate these ghosts. Honestly, my least favorite enemy in this game are the putrid ghosts. They are so awful. They have all of the bad qualities of regular ghosts, and then also can apply nausea. I mean, I have 8 immunity on me right now, which means I have an 80% chance to not get debuffed, and he still just debuffed me. Which, you know, it's a 20% chance. It's not a 0% chance. I understand how math works, but my goodness, game. Oh, why am I... You know what? I need to not be going, like... Oh, actually, you know what I should be doing? Here, hold on. I'm going to Stardew Predictor, and I'm going to put my file in again, and I'm going to see what we are looking like in terms of the mines, and if I can abuse any infestation floors. I have to go through a million folders to get to the Stardew Valley saves, though. Okay, so today in the mines, Friday the 5th, there is an infestation floor on floor 47, but I don't... Can spiders spawn on 47? Maybe they can? I don't know. This doesn't look promising. Wow, we're getting some radioactive ore, which is nice. This stuff is usually pretty rare, so... Okay, there is an infested floor, but unfortunately it's just filled with these. I mean, these are still okay to kill, I suppose. The bugs are a little annoying. See, I'm not going to be able to... Oh, we got another... Oh my gosh, the galaxy souls are just raining down like... I don't know. Like cats and dogs. Yeah, I don't know. This infestation floor is kind of poopy, TBH. If it were filled with spiders, I think it would be better, because the spiders kind of jump on you, and, like... It's just easier to kill lots of them really quickly. But, and then those mushroom enemies, they like run away from you. And that's annoying. So I'm just gonna farm, I'm gonna do what I've been doing. And I'm gonna go to, and actually I probably should reset this floor. Oh, that stupid spider. I'm gonna reset this floor because there's like no enemies here. And it's gonna take me forever to find the ladder if there's like no enemies. Come on. Gotta go away, stupid ghost. Wow, honestly, I got kind of cheated out of the ladder there too. All right, here we go. See, this is why spider... Oh yes, there we go. All right, I am taking a lot of damage though. I need to be a bit careful here. All right, let me just eat this. Matthias says the ice cream stuff. Oh, but wait, am I saying your name right again? Oh my god, come on, am I saying it right, Mattia? Oh man, now I'm saying it wrong, right? Why is my memory so bad tonight? I just had it right. You know what, I'm writing it down. Once I remember it again, I'm writing it down. Let me look at it for a second. Help me, friend. Write it in chat and tell me how I said it before, because I've already forgotten it again. Man, why? Really, I've never... My memory is normally so much better than this. This is like actually incredibly frustrating. It's like my short-term memory is suffering for some reason. Man, that is a lot of it's a lot of coffee we just got there. All right, it's 12:30. Why don't we just end this little run through the mines a little bit early? Mattia, is that how I said that? No, that doesn't sound... Mattia. I said it Mattia, right? Mayate. That's how it is. I just needed to sound it out. Okay. There we go. I have it written down. It's Mayate. That's how I say it. All right. I have a blanket on my lap, and I have a rolly chair, and sometimes the blanket sort of drags on the ground, and then I'll like roll over it with the rolly chair, and then it'll get caught in the wheels, and then the universe spontaneously combusts, and we all die. Mayate says, OMG. Look, at least I figured it out again. I know, my memory is crazy tonight. It's honestly, it's so bizarre. I can remember the like craziest details about video games and stuff. Oh, this coffee that we just got, I can actually turn this into fresh food and we can sell this to finish the rest of our quest. Why didn't I think of this before? Why did I not think of this before? Oh, right, that's fresh triple shot espresso, which, by the way, does not sell for any more than regular triple shot espresso. It just means that it counts for the key quest. I don't need this many galaxy souls. I could just sell that, but let's just keep it. Let's keep it as like a trophy. We will sell the void essence, though. Okay. All right, so it's 1 a.m. Gonna start putting some stuff away. You know, as we do. This is what we always do at the end of every day, unless I get in late, in which case we stagger into the house and like pass out immediately upon entering. That happens a lot too. Or sometimes we just pass out like next to the bed. Okay, so that little ding means that we finished the quest, and oh my god, we made 480,000 gold from all the things we've sold. A lot of it was the starfruit wine, admittedly. 393,000 of it was the starfruit wine. But everything else was all the other stuff that we sold. And then we made 215,000 from this stuff. A lot of it was the seasonal seeds, about 100,000 of it. 27,000 was battery packs. 56,000 was truffles. And then that's kind of, those are like the big ones. Okay. I'm pretty happy. 737,000. That is gonna pay for the Pam house upgrade, and then also leave us a little bit extra, which is great. I just also remembered I probably need to buy wood from Robin before I have her work on anything else, because I don't have enough wood to make another batch of kegs, and I need to have another like in reserve. I'm hoping that we can. Oh, we're not gonna get enough oak resin to fill that other big shed yet. That's gonna be another week, I think, before we can fill that up, unless my tappers decide to bestow upon us the gift of, you know, oak resin today. I don't know. It just doesn't feel like it's gonna happen this week. Great, battery packs can go in there. Oh, poor Mayate. What? You know what it is? You know what it is? We also have somebody in here named Mateo. That's what it is. We have somebody in here named Mateo, and I told Mateo that his name reminded me of Matthias, which is one of the characters in Octopath Traveler, which we just played on the channel not too long ago. So I think when I go to read your name, my brain wants to either say Mateo or Matthias, and that's why I always want to start with ma, but it's my. I need to remember to start with my. So, Mayate. That's why I think that's why my brain is getting mixed up. Alright, we do actually have a lot of oak resin ready today. Not enough to fill an entire shed. Maybe I should just do what I have. Like, when it's ready to make more wine, maybe I should just fill this last shed with, like whatever we have available. Like, however many kegs we can put in there at the time. And then, that way at least we can get some use out of it, instead of it being just kind of, like, mostly useless. But we just got 26. That means that I can make 40 more kegs. And in fact, I don't even think... Actually, I think I need like 120... Or I need 1,200 like pieces of wood, I think, to make 40 kegs. But let's pull out all of our wood. Let's pull out all of our wood. and all of our oak resin. We'll just keep this with us, I guess. We can put the pine tar away. Mayate says, I'll never get tired of saying how organized your house is. I need to meet the famous Mateo. So Mateo, just so you know, his name on YouTube is Matt Is Back. So if you ever see Matt Is Back in live chat, that's who that is. He's from El Salvador, I believe. Are you also, like, where are you from? Because I've noticed that a lot of my subscribers, they tend to be from the same places. Like, I have multiple subscribers from, like, Japan and Singapore. I have multiple subscribers from the UK, and I've had multiple people in from Brazil, and then Matt is from El Salvador. So, are you also from El Salvador? Is that, like, why your name is maybe a little bit similar, or is it, like, I don't know, because that's not a name that I would hear in the United States, so I'm assuming you're not from the United States, but if you are, then I apologize, and I'm being presumptuous, and I shouldn't be. You know, we could also chop down wood, too. Instead of spending all that money with Robin, we could chop some wood down. All that wood and cinder sap forest is ready. But I could also just, honestly, I could make more money. I could make more money just from going and killing spiders in the mines. I really could. I mean, this is you'll get about 20, on average, 20 pieces of wood for each tree. If you spend 50 gold... Wait, how much is that actually? Is that 10,000? That can't be... No, hold on. 20 pieces of wood times 50. That's 1,000. Each tree is only getting us about 1,000 gold savings. That's nothing. That's actually worse than what I thought it was. I thought it was like 3,000 gold. It's 1,000. So that's like actually a huge waste of our time to be physically chopping trees down. It's actually better. It's a better use of our time to be buying wood from Robin. So that's what I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna buy wood from Robin until we have a little over 4,000. Actually, yeah, a little over 4,000. We specifically, I think, need 4,000, like 100 and something. So I'll buy like 5,000, or I'll buy them until I have about 5,000, I should say. Mayate says, I'm from Sao Paulo, Brazil. Oh, so you're from Brazil as well. Oh, okay. So like I said, we have other people in here from Brazil. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head who it was, because honestly, with the people from Brazil, they sometimes don't stay because some of them haven't spoken English, but your English is wonderful. So I guess from wherever you are, from Sao Paulo, I don't know how to say that, but I'm assuming from where you are, it's probably one of those things. Like I know Cheryl, she's from Singapore, and I think she said that English was actually in the place in Singapore where she lives, it's like the first language that they use. And if it's not, if I'm wrong, then I know she said it was one of the first two languages. Like they require you to know English there when you live there. Or I should say go to school there. Okay, Robin, so we bought the wood, right? Yeah, we have more than enough wood, so let's go ahead and upgrade Pam's house. This is gonna leave us with a little bit over 2 million gold, which is fine. Okay, so what we wanna do is community upgrade. What's that? Oh, we need 950, wait, hold on. Do I still have enough? Oh, I actually would need a little bit more, so let me, here. Sure, we'll go with that. This will leave us with enough wood, I think. What's that? You want to build Pam a house? That's a great idea. I'll just need 950 wood and 500,000 G. All right. That's so generous of you. I'll start working on the upgrade tomorrow. It should take around 3 days. So she's gonna build Pam and Penny just straight up a house. Just straight up, she's gonna make them a house so that they don't have to live in their trailer anymore. And it's all because I decided I wanted to spend... I'm spending... Like, most people don't have a $500,000 house in real life. Like, Pam is gonna be living the luxurious life. And then Axton says that they are live in Canada. Are you from Canada? Do you live in Canada and you're from somewhere else? I'm assuming you're from Canada. One of my best friends is from Canada. His name is David, and yeah, he's from Canada, has lived in Canada his whole life. He's actually come down to visit me one time. We took a trip to Disney World, Florida, and it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Okay, so I need to put this wood away. Let's put the wood away. Along with everything else, and then... Oh, should I make these now? I said I was gonna make these now. Well, maybe I'll put the oak resin in, and then when our wine is ready, we will make more kegs. And we'll probably have more oak resin by that point. Okay, and then I'll sell these. Oh, it's only Saturday? I thought it was Sunday in the game. Are we having a good luck day? Did I check that? I can't remember. I can't remember. Spirits feel neutral. Okay, neutral is not great, but I mean, what else am I gonna do with my time? Axon says yes, from Canada. Nice. Wow, we got somebody else new. So many new people tonight. The Infinity Loop says hi. Hi, Infinity Loop. How are you doing tonight, friend? Mayate says, thanks. English is not even considered an official language of Brazil. We only have 2, which are the native languages, and Portuguese from the colonization of Portugal here. Wow, so you know English because you learned it. Did you learn it through school? Did you teach yourself just because you wanted to know? But either way, your English is very good, Mayate. Your English is very good. Sweet Tea says, I live in Washington State. Nice. I've never been to Washington State, actually. I've never been. I've never really been up in that direction of the country. One day, maybe. The Infinity Loop says, I just want to mention that I love bread. Well, I'm glad. I also love bread, Infinity Loop. I also love bread. All right, let's just go to the mines then. I don't really know what else to do today except just go to the mines and try to make some more money. Try to make up some of that money that we just dropped on giving Pam a house. Because that's a lot of money we just spent. That's a lot of cheddar, yo. We have tons of pumpkin soup, so, you know. We have enough of this luck buff stuff to, like, get us through a couple of days in the mines if we have to spend it. Where am I going here? 55 again. Actually, let me look at the predictor. Today is the 6th. There is not well, floor 49, but that's a little difficult to get to. So we're not. However, tomorrow, Sunday, there's going to be an infestation floor on floor 51, and that might actually be really worth our time to farm. So maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Maybe we will come back to the mines tomorrow. Although tomorrow, I think the ancient fruit's going to be ready. If it goes by what it's been doing, I think our ancient fruit has been ready every Sunday now. And I think our wine, every week it goes back a day. So for 1 week it was ready every like Monday, and then last week it was ready on Sunday, same day as harvesting our ancient fruit. And I think this week or next week it's gonna move all the way back to like Saturdays. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I'm pretty sure 6.5 days means it's not actually gonna... It's not gonna be a weekly thing on the same day. It's gonna change every 2 weeks. And wow, this spider floor has been pretty disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't been using Monster Musk. I should, you know what? I should be using Monster Musk. If we're gonna be here all day... Yeah, if we're gonna be here all day, I need to be using Monster Musk. This is not worth it if I don't use that stuff. Boof, I need you to move. Boof is always in my way. Like, always. I don't know how he manages to always be in my way, but he really is. I swear. Alright, we do have 6 Monster Musks, which is pretty good. Oh god, the bot is back again. Oh, Disney saved the day. Oh, Disney, I didn't even realize you were... Disney, didn't you... Have you been here this whole time? Alright, well, I have to deal with this now again. I literally have the name of this bot in my ban things, and... Oh, God. This is so frustrating. Alright, guess I'm banning that emoji now, too. This is ridiculous. I wonder if YouTube will ever do something about this person. Like, find out who keeps making these accounts en masse and, like, actually do something about it. Sorry, I have to deal with this bot situation, friends. And then I promise we will get back to playing the game, but this is important because I don't want sex bots spamming in my chat. This is horrendous. Like, what a jerk this person is. Yeah, I literally have this bot. This bot's name is in my banned filters, like 6 times now. And then in the blocked words, I even have their name banned as well. Okay, so that's one that I have to ban. I don't want to ban, like, I don't want to ban the thumbs up emoji. I don't want to ban the zany face emoji either, but I might have to. Actually, I'm going to ban, you know what? I'm just going to ban the kiss emoji. I'm sorry. We're not going to be using the kiss emoji anymore. I can't. Because that's the one that the bot keeps trying to use the most. Alright, I'm reporting now for spam. Probably should also report for sexual content, but... Actually, let me just do that. Pornography and sexual content seems like a way, like, they should expedite that, right? Spam is just spam, but pornography and sexual content is a whole different ballgame, so... Oh, I love how my mods have been fairly quiet now. All of a sudden, it's like they have come out. Disney says, I have been gone, but I popped in just in time to get rid of that bot. Oh, wonderful. Good catch, says Storm. Yeah, good catch. Artemis says, no, it's the same one. Why? Yeah, I know. It's because they keep... We ban the accounts, Artemis. We're banning the accounts that they're making, but it's a bot, so they're automatically making new accounts with the same name. This one bot probably has thousands of accounts. Like, I'm not even kidding you, thousands of accounts. So every time I ban one, it just comes back on one of the other accounts. Disney says, I've had the stream open, but I'm making dinner for everybody who hasn't eaten yet. Ooh, I didn't realize you made, like, I didn't realize you were a cook, Disney. What are you making? Storm says, what's for eats? Beans and bread, says the Infinity Loop. So we've learned, the Infinity Loop is new, and we have learned that the Infinity Loop loves bread. By the way, Infinity Loop, specifically you, but also this goes for everybody in here. If you're new to the channel and you're enjoying the stream so far, please do us a favor and like and subscribe. We're trying to hit 500 subscribers before the end of the year, the IRL year, so that I can get my ability to make community posts back. And when I can make community posts, that's going to be another way that you guys will know that streams are happening, and also I'll be able to do, like, fun little polls and stuff, even outside of streaming. Like, speaking of polls, I often forget to read the results of the poll, but so far we have 27 votes on our poll of what is your favorite genre of game to watch somebody else play on YouTube. 41% of you said... open world action adventures. I'm actually shocked by this next one. 0% voted for platformers like Donkey Kong, Mario, etc. That is shocking to me. Platformers are fun, and it's fun to watch somebody fail at a platformer. That's my opinion, but 22% said turn-based or RPGs, and then 37% said farming/survival simulators. So I'm not really surprised with the number of votes on the farming and the open world, but I'm very shocked about 0 votes for platformers, and I'm a little shocked about how many we got for turn-based, because I know that nowadays all the youngins don't really like, you know, turn-based RPG games, but I will tell you, I love me a good turn-based RPG. They're amazing. Okay, all right, let's go back to the mines. The only reason we came back here in the first place was for the monster musk. Disney says red beans and rice. Oh, wow, everybody's having beans. Kalis and Kit had beans tonight. I had refried beans because I had Supreme Nachos with beans. Disney's making red beans and, like, everybody's having beans tonight. And also, it's weird because Infinity Loop asked specifically beans and bread, and Disney said beans and rice. Y'all don't know each other, do you? That's weird. Okay, mines. Monster musk. We are a little stinky now, but we will attract more enemies, and more enemies means more items, more money, more of everything, more coffee, more bars. No, bad ghost. Go to your room, ghost. You're grounded. Forever. Man, can you imagine dying and being a ghost and then getting killed again? That would suck. It's already bad enough that you died once, but then you die again in the afterlife. That's pretty upsetting. All right. So far, I've been a little bit oh, this is lovely. Like, why haven't we been getting this many spiders on the other floors? I don't know, whatever. I'll take this, though. Oh, I'll take this, too, actually. Actually, there's a lot of enemies on this floor. Should I just... Well, no, because there's this log in the way. You know, I'm gonna reset. Let's eat these grapes, because we don't really need them. And then I can start eating the salmon berries again. Disney says specifically it's a Cajun dish with andouille sausage. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I love sausage. Like, specifically, I really like sweet Italian sausage. One of my favorite things that I know how to make is, you know, like, I'll make a spaghetti. Usually angel hair or some kind of, like, rotini or something. I think it's rotini. Is rotini the spirally one? It's like the spiral one. I'll do, like, the spirals, or I'll do angel hair. And then I'll do, like, an Italian, like, you know, sweet Italian sausage and some kind of a tomato sauce. Sometimes it's a marinara. Sometimes it's, like, tomato and basil, or, like, something like that. There's this brand of tomato sauce that I really like called the Silver Plate. They sell it at Lowe's grocery store, and I like it quite a lot, actually. But when my tomatoes grow, I have an IRL garden, by the way. For anyone who doesn't know this about me, I do garden, I garden/farm IRL. I have tomato plants and corn and cucumbers and zucchini and all this other stuff growing in my garden, like literally as we speak. I have a cherry tomato plant that has just tons of cherry tomatoes on it right now, and I'm growing 8 plants of, it's called Golden Jubilee tomatoes, and they are bright orange, and they are slightly sweeter and less acidic than regular tomatoes. I do normally grow like regular tomatoes, but with my bad stomach, I've been trying to... I decided I was gonna grow the new... Not the new, but the different orange Jubilee ones, because the less acidity might be better on my stomach. So I have 8 plants, and they're starting to grow tomatoes on them now. So hopefully in another month, I should be able to start making... I'm going to try to make orange tomato sauce, and I'll let you guys know how that is. But it's probably going to be delicious, because honestly, the tomatoes don't taste that much different from regular tomatoes. But they're delicious. They are so good. And they're beautiful. They're beautiful. I'll actually post a picture of one. I have a picture where I'm holding one up in front of my dog Rose, and it's a great picture, and I'll post that to the Discord after stream is over, and you guys can see it. If anybody's not part of our Discord community and you want to be, you should go ahead and join. I'll have one of my moderators, Disney or Storm, if you would be willing to post an invite to the Discord in the live chat. That would be wonderful. Kisses and hugs. But yeah, it's free. You literally don't even, I don't even think you need to have an email address or anything set up. I think you just go in and it asks you what you want your username to be, and I would recommend making your username exactly what it is on YouTube, just so that there's no confusion as to who you are. But everyone is welcome in there. We share pictures of like our IRL things, like our gardens or our, you know, pets or whatever. We have a lot of cat owners in here, and they share their pictures of their cats, and I share pictures of my dog, and, you know, we post memes and stuff, and that's just like a place where we chat, like, off stream. When I'm not streaming, you can always You can always check the Discord, and I might be in there, and you might be able to chat with me in there. And if not me, then there's, like, all of our other community members, so... yeah. Anyway, but the point of that is I'll post a picture of the Orange Jubilee in the Discord, in the gardening section, and you guys can see that after stream. The Infinity Loop says, don't you feel tired after streaming for 3 hours? Yes. I mean, it is fatiguing, yeah. And the longest I've gone before taking a break or being done for the night is 5 hours, and 5-hour streams are pretty killer. But I will tell you, it's not really much different than a regular job. I mean, like, at a regular job, you would be usually standing around or working for about 4 hours, and then you would get your lunch break, and then you would work another 4 hours. So that's why I try to keep the streams around 3.5, 4 hours long, because that's roughly equivalent to what I would be doing at a different job, you know? Axton says, I'm going to head out. Have a great rest of your night. You too, Axton. Thank you for stopping in, friend. It was lovely meeting you, and I hope to see you on tomorrow's stream. We're going to be streaming tomorrow at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time if you are still around and you're interested in being here for that. But if you're subscribed, you'll get a notification from YouTube anyway, and you'll know when we go live. And that goes for everybody. If you want to know when we go live and you want to be there for our live streams, you have to subscribe. That's the best way for you to know. Otherwise, you're just, you know, you're gonna forget, or there may be a day when we decide to stream at a different time. I mean, usually that doesn't happen, but there may be, and then that one day you're not gonna know, and you're not gonna be here on time. So if that's what you want, if you want to, make our streams while they're live, then subscribing is the best way to do that. And obviously I want you to subscribe, because I want the channel to grow, and I want my community posting privileges back, and I want, I want to be able to monetize my content, too. You're not allowed to monetize your content anymore on YouTube until you hit 1,000 subscribers, which is a pretty steep requirement if you ask me, but YouTube ain't asking me, so I have to get to 1,000. And thank you for linking Discord, by the way, Storm. I really appreciate that. Sweetie says, got to go. I need to let my laptop recharge. Okay, Sweetie. Well, you have a wonderful night, and I will see you again tomorrow, probably. All right. I suppose, depending on, I did say tomorrow is probably going to be another mine night, right? Because there's that one floor. Now, it depends on the floor. If floor 51 is not filled with spiders, then I don't know. And it also kind of depends on, what our luck is looking like. If it's a bad luck day, then it might not be worth our time. I'm not really sure. It does seem like the luck does matter. It seems like the luck is affecting the drop rate of the coffee. It also seems like we haven't gotten... Have you guys noticed we haven't gotten a single prismatic shard or a single... Galaxy Soul tonight, and that's because it's a neutral day, and I think literally on neutral days or below, you cannot have those things drop for monsters. I think that's it doesn't even matter how high your personal regular luck is. I think the in-game days, the luck of the in-game day, it's the first thing the game checks as to what is going to be spawning or happening that day. And so I think it's just it's a requirement that it's got to be a lucky quote-unquote day before you can even get Galaxy Souls and Prismatic Shards to drop. Now, I don't know about the Prismatic Shard, because I feel like even on worse luck days I've gotten Prismatic Shards to drop, but they're very rare. Also Key Gems too. Key Gems seem to drop on days... more on days when our luck is good, and sometimes not at all when our luck is neutral or lower. And it doesn't matter that we have 2 lucky rings and, the special charm in our wallet and all that other stuff that is supposed to be affecting our luck. I would even go so far as to say, monster drops might not be affected by personal gear luck at all. I don't really know. I don't know. There's a big page on the wiki that explains luck in detail, and I do remember once upon a time reading through all of this kind of stuff. I just don't really remember specifically what is affected by what. It's just been too long since I've read that wiki page, so. Oh, also, I said I wanted to get, like, a vampiric weapon. Oh, but the reason I can't is because, we need more prismatic shards. That's the thing that's holding us back from getting, like, a good, vampiric hammer. Because I don't want to get rid of Crusader. I want to get an entirely new hammer and put vampiric on that. Because if and when we actually get the key quest that lets us go into the Skull Caverns during the challenge mode times, then we're going to want... Oh god, our luck has run out. Well, here, we need to eat a little bit of food anyway, so let's just do the pumpkin soup. I don't want to waste the monster musk, you know. That stuff is premium. Ooh. I love seeing radioactive ore. Now, it's not a good luck day and radioactive ore is spawning, and I was just saying earlier that you don't tend to see a whole lot of radioactive ore when it's like a neutral day or below, but I don't know. It looks like it still can spawn. Maybe the day's luck just matters the most, and other luck buffs do matter, but maybe like a lot less. Like, it's more weighted towards the... whatever the luck is for the day, it's more weighted towards that, maybe. I don't know. Uh-oh. I'm getting hit by the ghost. That's never a good thing. Artemis says, so this game is fun. You're talking about the Digimon MMO that you're playing? I'm glad it's fun, Artemis. I'm glad. Have you actually, like, what have you gotten in and done so far in the game? Like, how many Digimon do you have? I feel like that's, like, an important aspect of the game, right? Also, hydration. Uh-oh, Disney has spoken. Hydrate before you dihydrate, friends. Thank you, Disney. Also, wow, we hit 20 likes on the stream and I didn't have to beg for it tonight. Well, I did ask you guys to like the stream, but normally when I want to hit 20, I have to be like, come on, let's hit 20. And I didn't even have to like bring that up. We just hit it automatically. That's wonderful news. Thank you for that, friends. Artemis says it's very laggy in servers right now. Well, that's to be expected on launch day, I would imagine. Disney says, oh wow, I just saw Storm sent a Discord link tonight. Go you. Yeah, go you, Storm. Vinny asked and you were cooking. I think that that's fair. You know, Disney's cooking dinner for the family, and so Storm's like, well, I got this, you know? Helping her help you, because I'm assuming you're getting some of this food that she's making, right? Or do you not get it because you get home a little bit later? Oh god. It's not really worth turning the coffee into... it sells for the same. It takes 3 coffee to make 1 triple shot espresso, hence the triple shot part, and it sells... this sells for $1.50 and this sells for $4.50. Yeah, this sells for $1.50 and this sells for $4.50. So, let's toss those in. Let's toss that in. And the... crystal fruit, the dwarf scroll, and all of the void essence, and even the cave carrots. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, we got some jade that's ready tonight too. This is good news. And also, I can't remember, I don't know if Mayate is still here, but Mayate mentioned something earlier about how organized my house was, and I just wanted to say thank you for that compliment, because I didn't, so the way that I have this farm set up right now, at least the inside of my house, not the outside, but the inside. The inside of my house is set up exactly the same way that I set it up on my main file. I just screenshot it, and I had it on one screen, and I just made it exactly the same, because I didn't want to have to reinvent the wheel, so to speak. But this design for my house is my original design. It's just not original to this save file, if that makes any sense. But yeah, I love it. And that's also part of the reason why I didn't want to change it up. I was like, I know that this layout works for me, and I like it a lot, so why change it? Don't fix what's not broken. You know what I mean? Oh god, I keep trying to kill Boofenfloof when I get into bed. I keep trying to pet Boofenfloof, but, you know. I do it when my hammer's equipped, and that's, you know. So we made about 60,000 gold today. We didn't make as much from the mines as I wanted, but we didn't have like a proper infestation floor. Maybe today we'll change that. So, fortune teller, spirits feel neutral. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's a bit unfortunate, but not really much I can do about that. However, our ancient fruit is ready as anticipated. I knew it was going to be, so this is not a shock. This is not a stressful thing for me like it was last week. I knew it was going to be ready. I knew that at the end of the stream, we would be harvesting all of our ancient fruit. This is just what we're going to be doing at the end of every stream now, is harvesting a bazillion, fulfillion, badillion ancient fruit. And really, what I mean is harvesting 1,040 of them, because we have exactly 1,040, and that's assuming that none of my plants have been electrocuted in these thunderstorms we've been having. Honestly, I haven't checked yet. Honestly, I'm afraid. I'm afraid to check, because, and we're gonna find out, but I really hope that none of my plants have been destroyed. I really, really, really hope that none of them have been destroyed. Apparently, I do remember reading this on the wiki, and I was shocked and appalled, but apparently, having good luck means that lightning strikes more often. Yeah, because apparently the game is like, oh, that's a good thing because you want batteries, right? But like, now, I'm like, no, I don't want any batteries. You can keep all your batteries. You can keep your thunderstorms, game. What I want is my ancient fruit to not die. That's what I want, but we'll see. I mean, actually, just kind of looking at it at a glance, I don't see any plants that have been destroyed. I don't see any, but that doesn't mean that none have been destroyed. And man, I am picking these in like a weird order, y'all. Like, I don't know what is possessing me to do it this way, but as long as I don't spend a whole lot of time in between picking, then not a whole lot of actual in-game time will go on, because for those that don't know, every time you loot something in this game via picking it up off the ground or off of a plant, the time temporarily pauses. So even though we got up at 6 a.m. and we've definitely been spending a lot of time on the farm picking fruit, it's only 7:40 a.m. right now. We actually should be able to pick all of this ancient fruit, like, within enough time that, like, really we won't go past, like, probably 12, like, p.m. Like, it'll be about noon by the time we finish. That's what I'm trying to say there. I said that a very weird way, but yeah, it'll be about noon by the time we finish these, I think. Oh, we've also got, like, truffles to pick, too. You know what? I'm gonna pick them just, like, while I am here. I don't need to be doing this, but I think I want to say that truffles, like, disappear after Sundays if you haven't picked them up or something. I don't know. I kind of vaguely remember reading that somewhere. I'll have to look that up, but... Or maybe it was just at the end of each month. If you have truffles on the ground, they disappear. I definitely know that they don't last across seasons. You can get them in 3 seasons, but if you go from spring to summer and there's truffles on the ground, I think they disappear. And I think that's mostly because that's what happens with items in general. I think items might stay on the ground until a season happens, like a season change, and then it kind of sort of resets everything in a way. But I don't know. So every time we harvest 1,000 ancient fruit, we're essentially picking up about a little bit over 2.3 million gold. But it has to be turned into wine. If I were to just sell all of this ancient fruit outright the way that it is, without turning it into wine, we would make at least half of that. But actually, probably less than half. Honestly, each of these probably would average out, because you have to remember they have quality on them, but they would probably average out to be worth about 900 gold apiece. And when you turn them into wine, they are worth 2,310 gold apiece, which is a lot more than 900. So it is worth it turning them into wine. You just have to invest a lot, obviously, because kegs ain't cheap. Kegs and sheds ain't cheap, but that's why I've made so many of them, and that's why I invested so much into them, because the amount of return that we're gonna make potential profit that we're gonna make far outweighs what we have spent so far. Artemis says, so far I have 2 Digimon, level 1 Impmon, my starter, and a level 11 Vmon. And there are a lot of players, it's insane. Storm says, I don't get it because I don't eat it. Oh, you don't eat what? You just don't, what do you, are you saying you don't eat it because you don't like it, or you don't eat it because you can't eat it, or you, like, I need a little more context than that, friend. Storm, you like to be a little vague sometimes, friend. And you leave me with, like, just enough information that I sort of know what you might think, but I need, like, a little more context than that. What is the reason for not eating it? Because you don't get there in time? Or because you actually just don't like what she made? Or it's not for you? It's, like, what is the reasoning? Either way, I'm still happy that you decided to help her out and link the Discord, because that helped me out. Oh man, I forgot about this other section over here. I was like, oh, we're almost done, but no. We're not almost done. So, it's only 10:10 a.m. Like, really, the in-game time does not pass much at all when you are harvesting things. It's an amazing thing to behold. I don't know. I like this mechanic. I didn't learn about this whole like time pausing thing when you harvest stuff until honestly maybe like my second or third playthrough. I learned it from watching a YouTube video. I don't even think I learned it on the wiki. I think I learned it from watching a YouTube video. YouTube is a glorious, glorious thing, y'all. The amount of things that you can learn pretty easily just by watching YouTube videos now that you used to have to, like, pay big money for, like, is kind of... It's insane. Now, I still think that, like, taking classes from experts and masters and learning things from, like, directly from them is still very important. Like, YouTube can't, you know, YouTube education or learning can't replace real life. But, you know, if you need to know how to sew on a button really quickly, you certainly can go on to YouTube and type in how to sew a button on, and you will get results, and you can pretty much kind of, you know, wiggle your way through that, so to speak. Yeah, we actually are going to finish around, like, noon, it looks like. And I just realized, but we've been through our entire field now, and none of our plants got destroyed. We've had, like, I think 2 thunderstorms now, and no plants got destroyed, which means our lightning rods did their job, shockingly enough. Sometimes the lightning rods can, like, it's not 100% chance that the lightning rod will absorb the lightning strikes, weirdly enough. It's a chance that diminishes and gets smaller with each lightning rod that has been activated. Okay, so our wine is also ready. Our wine is ready, which means what I want to do is I want to take these, I want to take this oak resin, and I'm going to drink a coffee so that I can be a little bit faster here. I'm going to take the oak resin from here, and we're going to make 46 more kegs. Okay, so we made 46 more kegs. We'll put this stuff away now. Here. The star shard away. What? Where did I pick this gravel pad? The thunder obviously knocked that off at some point, so I need to figure out where that goes. Okay, put the wood back in. Put the maple syrup away. Wait, what else just went in there? Oh no, the truffles. No. No, I want to make money from those. Thank you very much. Okay, Truffles go in there. I don't know, where did this gravel thing go? This is gonna annoy me. Oh, this is gonna annoy me. Oh, I found it. Wow, that was actually, did not take very long at all. It's right here. Okay, that wrong has been righted. Oh god, there's another, okay, I'm not gonna worry about that single oak resin being done. That's a little bit annoying, but I'm not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna go ahead and we're gonna start doing this. We have a lot to get done here. All right, here we go. Any time that we have left over after this, we will spend in the mines, but I don't think there's gonna be a whole lot of time left, and that's unfortunate. Honestly, Sundays seem to be the day when I want to go into the mines and skull caverns the most, and usually that's because Sunday is the day where I turn in jade into ladders or staircases from the desert trader, but in this case it's been like, in some cases, it's like when I was doing the challenge mines last night, I didn't want to actually reset the mines until Sunday, so I waited until Sunday to finish that quest, but I also had to, like, pick all of this stuff, so then we had to go to the mines at the very end of the day and, like, spam ladders to get down, which is obviously not ideal. But, like, in today's case, there's a potentially really, really good... Oh, and you know what I should have done? I should have... Oh, oh man, I didn't create stacks of 138. I just have to really hope that I hit every single keg in there. I think I did, but here, I'm gonna make stacks of 138. Oh god. Alright, there's one. There's another one. So we've done one shed. We have 1, 2 ready. We need 3, and then whatever else is in there. So we need another stack of 1. Actually, let's do the silver quality. I don't know, just in case. Okay, so there's another one. And then whatever else is in the last one. Okay, so let's put these down here. We'll put this up here, and we'll start this one. This way, since I have an exact count of 138, I know that if I end, you know, if I go through all these and I don't have only one ancient fruit in my hand before I leave this shed, that I know that I missed a keg. And it's happened several times already with me doing this, so that's why I'm a little worried that in that first shed I probably missed a wine or two, but it's hard to tell, and I don't have the time to sit there and like go through every single keg again and make sure I did it. So, but I will try to remember to make out stacks like before I start swapping these out in the future. Okay, so that worked out perfectly because we only have 1. This last one goes out here, and that just simply lets me know that everything in that shed is ready, when that keg is ready. Okay, here we go. Do this one now. Now this isn't gonna work for the last shed that only has partial kegs in it, because I don't know how many kegs are in there. I think... Actually, I don't know. I don't know how many kegs are in there. Man, it is 4:20 p.m. See, this is the other thing I was talking about. I don't know if I can even physically make use of more than the sheds that we have, because, well, I mean, if this was the only thing we were doing, if we didn't also have to pick ancient fruit today, this would be totally doable. And in fact, 10 sheds full of kegs would be doable. It's just not on the same day that we have to harvest 1,000 ancient fruit. That's sort of the problem, but I don't know. Okay, see, I missed one here. So now I know that there's a keg that I missed, and I'm gonna flicker this on and off so that I don't waste a lot of time. But I'm trying to find the one keg. I see it. I see it. It's right here. So I missed that one. And then we put that in. Now, this is not... Oh, this is full. Oh, this one is full. Oh. Okay, wait. Then I have more than I thought that I did. Oh. Wonderful, then. Actually, not wonderful. That means even less time in the mines. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. And sorry I don't commentate a whole lot during the, like, wine gathering, because honestly, it sort of puts me in a little bit of a stupor. There's so many of these things. They're honestly, like, borderline hypnotizing, the way that they sort of just, like, inhale and exhale en masse. You know, but then also it's like, this is not the most exciting thing, but this is the best way to make money in this game, so it's unfortunately something we have to do. Okay, so that's done. I just filled that one up. This one is done and can be filled up. So I need 100. I need 138 more. Okay. Honestly, it's kind of nice, though, that the ancient fruit was harvestable today, because I didn't have to go back into my chests and everything and grab more ancient fruit out. Like, I could just literally take what we had and, like, bring it right over here and put it into these kegs, which is just cool. I don't know, it's cool. Now, I am starting to realize that because of the fact that I don't have the same number of kegs as I do ancient fruit plants, it means that, like, toward the end of the run, there's actually going to be a point at which I will need to either sell ancient fruit outright to make the last bit of my money, or I'm going to have more ancient fruit, like, a lot of extra ancient fruit by the time we make the money that we need to make. So I'm going to have to also pay it, like, I'm not just paying attention now to, like, how much money do we have left to go, but it's also how many more of these ancient fruit do I have to turn into wine in order to make the remaining amount of money that we need to make. Oh, right, the kegs are, there's 46, so actually this will work, because I can just do this. Okay, we also have to put these, like, physically down. I sort of forgot about that part. It's gonna take a little bit extra. Yeah, we're not even gonna get to the mines. I'm not even gonna get to the mines. That's a little bit, it's kind of sad, actually. I mean, I say it's sad, but look at all the money we're making. The amount of money we're gonna make from all this wine that I'm about to turn in is gonna be real juicy. Right, those are all done. So I didn't get a full shed filled, obviously, but we just don't have, like, it's the oak resin. The oak resin is the big issue. Oh, so Storm says, I don't like Creole cuisine. It's a mystery, or I'm a mystery. Oh, okay, I see. I mean, that's fine. I mean, there's plenty of people out there where they're like, for example, I have tried Indian food before, and I like the concept of Indian food, but I don't think I've been trying the right kinds. And so far, if I had to base my opinion of Indian food off of what I've had, it would probably be that it wouldn't be the first type of food that I would go for. Although I say that, but weirdly, oh, here's a weird thing I found out. I think I found this out during one of my streams a long time ago, but Bill and I, so Bill is 22 years older than me, and Bill and I both did India as our country report in history class in, like, 6th grade or whatever. Like, you know how you have to do, like, a country report in 6th grade? Or at least we did. I did India, and apparently so did Bill. And part of my country report was that we had to bring in a food or something from the country, so I did some kind of, like, it was basically like a curry chicken. It was like a tomato-based curry chicken, and it was really good. But I went to Disney World, and at Animal Kingdom, they have a restaurant that serves Indian food there, and I tried, oh, what was it called? It was like, I don't think it was butter chicken. It was some kind of dish that was like, it had a brown sauce in it, and I didn't quite care for the flavor of the sauce. It was a little bit too hot for my liking too, and I have a very, like, my stomach can't handle a whole lot. I like spicy foods in theory. I like the way they taste. My stomach just can't handle it. So that was a problem. But also the flavor was just a little bit, I don't know, there was something about the flavor that didn't quite like hit right for me. So, you know, some people, you just, like we've talked a lot about this, but there are foods and things out there that people love there, and then other people hate them, and that's okay. Like, everyone is different, you know? That's what makes life amazing. The Infinity Loop says, what game is this? Infinity Loop, it's Stardew Valley. It says in the title, right under the video, Stardew Valley livestream number 37, Sweltering Heat. If you're ever wondering what game I'm playing, you can always find out just by looking at the title. I will always have the title of the game in the title of the game in the title of the video. Disney, did I already read this? Disney says we got another 4 subs tonight. Yay! I'm celebrating right with you, Disney. The channel has been growing so well lately. I'm super excited about that. Artemis says, "Dang, Vinny, you growing fast." Me? Are you talking about... Oh, you're talking about the channel. Yeah. The channel is growing fast. Every time we stream now, we get anywhere from like 2 to sometimes 6 or 7. I think the most subscribers I made in one night was a Monster Hunter World video, and I think we got like 8 subscribers that night. It just kind of depends, but usually on average, I would say we get about 2 subscribers every time we stream now, so that's nice. And that number is only going to get bigger and bigger as, like, when we hit 500 subscribers, I imagine the traffic that YouTube is going to give the channel is going to be bigger than when, like now, you know, when we have half as much. And then when we hit 1,000, like, we're going to grow even faster, and it'll just kind of it's going to be like a snowball effect of sorts. Yeah, look at all the... I'm not going to even be able to process this ancient fruit. Should I just sell it? I don't know. I'll hold on to it for now, but I think this may end up being sold instead of turned into stuff, because now it's starting to accumulate and I can't keep up with it because I don't have... let's say I had 1,200 kegs, then I would have more kegs than I would be growing ancient fruit, and then I could eventually catch back up. But since I don't have that many kegs, I don't think I will ever be able to go through this amount of ancient fruit. I think it actually would be beneficial for us to just sell this, but do we have the profession that makes... Yeah, crops worth 10% more. I mean, look, I'm really thinking through this, and like mathematically, I could sell that ancient fruit. But, like, I need to be absolutely certain that I won't need it later. No, I'm not gonna need it. You know what? I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna take a big risk here, friends. I'll tell you what. We'll keep like 100 of each. That way I don't, like, get rid of all of it, but we'll get rid of most of it. Plus, this will just give us a nice big boost of money. This will give me a better idea of how close we are to our goal, like... And then with the rest of the time that I have for the night, I know that this is probably going to be a huge waste of, like... I'm not going to use Monster Musk. Well, I mean... Yes, I am. You know what? I can make more Monster Musk. It's not like we're hurting for these materials, Vinny. You need to... I'm that kind of a person when I play games that I hold on to things because I'm like, but I could need it later. And then at the end of the game, I just look around me and I'm just surrounded by things that I thought I was going to need later and never used. So I'm going to push back against my horrible habit that I have, and we're gonna do this. I just want to see what this... Okay, so this floor does have spiders on it, but admittedly... This is a really, like, this is a weenie amount of spiders compared to what I was expecting. But I suppose the nice thing about this floor is that it's easy to reset to. Floor 51 means that all I have to do is just go down one ladder that is always going to be there on floor 50, and we will immediately get here. And there will always be an infestation. We won't have to, like... This would have been a great day to spend all day in the mines. We just couldn't because we had other things that we needed to do today. But it's fine. It's fine. And unfortunately, with this kind of a floor layout, because of infestation, you're never going to find a ladder until you defeat every single enemy on the floor. So it's a little bit of a walk back to get to the ladder. But oh well. it's still worth it. We might get a little bit more money doing this, you know. We will get a little bit more money, at least a little. Maybe not a ton. Oh god, go away, Mr. Ghost. Well, he did go away. He went away due to death, but, you know, it is technically going away. It's just kind of permanently. Like, for him and for me. So much damage. These spiders are just... I think I may have one more reset after this, and then I'm gonna have to end and go back to the farm. In fact, I probably shouldn't even be killing these over here, just because it's such a long walk back. It's such a lot... Yeah, it is... Come on. There we go. There we go. Oh, yes. Gold bar. Yeah, I have one more reset of this floor, and then we're gonna go back home. So we got a little bit of mine time in this week, not as much as last week, and honestly, that made me feel less stressed. The mines are stressful, especially these spider floors when you've just got a million enemies surrounding you at all times, and you're having to eat food, and you're like almost dying every like 2 seconds. It's stressful, and can still, like, weirdly enough, as like action-based as it is, it gets repetitive when you do it every day for like an entire week. So I'm glad that we did other things this week that kind of like were a little maybe more chill, I suppose. Why am I not picking up that key gem? Oh, I wasn't that far away from it. My goodness, game. All right, it is 1 o'clock, but I see this little clump of spiders over here that I would like to kill. There we go. Okay, we got another key gem out of that too, which is good. Storm says, I'm getting off work. Good night. Good times, night all. Night, Storm. Thanks for coming in, friend, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow night. Infinity Loop says it's 5 a.m. I'm fighting sleep. Go to bed, Infinity Loop. You weren't here earlier when we were all talking about this, but never ever use my stream as an excuse to not sleep. Please take care of your body and go to sleep. You need to be healthy. Everyone needs to be hydrating. Hydrate before you dihydrate, and sleep before you... I don't know. What rhymes with sleep that would indicate, like, death or something? Help me with this, Disney. What is it? Sleep before you... something. I don't know. Either way, please, please, please get some sleep. Oh shoot, I didn't put these things in the shipping bin. Okay, dwarf squirrel, okay, all this stuff, all the usual things. Coffee. Alright, and keep everything else. I have probably just enough time to toss this stuff in and maybe get into bed? I don't know. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be real close. But I think... Gosh darn it, I think we've done it. I think we have. I think we actually are gonna make it to bed on time. Oh, what a wonderful way to end the week. Wait, what was that? What was that achievement? I just got something. Oh my god! Oh, that is the most money we've made, I think, right? In a single night? We might have made 2.7 million, but this is, if this is not the most, this is close. Very, very close. So breaking this down, we sold 37,000 gold worth of pale ale. We sold 552 ancient fruit wine, which sold for 1.275 million gold. And we sold about, it looks like 2,000, maybe 2,300 ancient fruit of varying qualities that sold for 632,000, 648,000, and 80,000. For a grand total of 2.697 million gold in one night. Wow, that's a huge chunk. That's a huge chunk of money. So now looking at the money that we have 4.7 million gold. Oh, we got the achievement for making 10 million total earnings. So we're at 12.692 million total earnings. But of course, we have spent a lot of money on this farm and on obelisks and everything else. So we currently, in our pockets, we have 4.76 million gold. But that means, looking at that, we might have 2 streams of Stardew left, which is going to annoy the heck out of me because we're not going to make it to part 40. We're gonna end on part 39. Oh, that's gonna annoy me. Disney, you know how I am. You know that that's gonna annoy the poop out of me, but it may just have to be that way. It may just have to be that way. Because, like, I don't want to just... I think if I go to part 40, it means that I'm gonna have one stream in between Stardew and Xenoblade. And if that's the case, I don't like doing this, but I might decide to take that night off so that I can prepare for Xenoblade, but I can prepare for Xenoblade during the days, too. Man, part 39 instead of part 40. Infinity Loop says, well, see you tomorrow. See you guys. Night, Infinity Loop. We'll see you tomorrow, friend. Remember, we're streaming at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. Artemis says, I have found the perfect screenshot to describe the MMO's current server disaster. I will actually look at this right now, Artemis. If you've put it in the Discord. Oh, I see it. Okay, so... You are disconnected from the server. Please press escape key. Oh, poor Artemis. Also, I did not expect the MMO to look like this. I didn't realize it was a pixel game. I was expecting like 3D, like full, camera, that kind of thing. But this is pixely and beautiful. So, very nice. I'm glad you seem to be having fun though, at least, right, Artemis? Disney says, see you at home. She's talking to Storm, and then she says, good job hydrating without the reminder. Thank you, Disney. Sometimes I go a long time and I forget, but then other times I'm like on top of it the whole night. It just kind of depends. And look, I have just enough Dr. Pepper that I'm gonna chug the rest of this, just so that you know that I've fully hydrated myself, at least comparative to how much I normally drink on these streams. There we go. So, oops. So there we go. All of that is down the hatchet, so to speak, or is that right? Hatchet? I don't know. I don't know what the phrase is. Down the hatchet, down the hole, whatever it is. But yeah, Tinfoil says make an epilogue where you chill out. That might be nice. The thought process was that I was gonna maybe do like Portal, because Portal is like a game that is only going to take like one stream. So we might do Portal. But honestly, we could do an epilogue. Maybe I'll do an episode where all we do is we go around my main farm on my main file, because I've been talking about it for so long, and you guys can see the differences and the similarities, and I don't know, maybe we'll just chill out. Maybe we'll just chill out in Stardew, like a Stardew and chill or something. I don't know. I really don't know, but I think that's maybe a good idea. Because I think maybe if I start a series, like let's say I do start Portal and then I'm like, uh-oh, I can't finish this in one stream. Unlikely, by the way. I can literally beat Portal in like 45 minutes. I won't beat it in 45 minutes because it's been like 2 years since I've played it, but it's not going to take me 4 hours to beat that game. It's just not. So... It is a good game to play for like if we just have one random stream to fill, but also maybe I should do like Portal and Portal 2 like right next to each other as like a combo stream series. So maybe it wouldn't be fair to do Portal like just as a filler or something. I don't know. Disney says, good stream night, Vinny. I was mostly here in spirit, but I caught that bot, so I did my job. You did, Disney. Thank you so much. I always appreciate you, and I'm glad that you were here supporting the channel. You're wonderful to me, and I just adore the heck out of you. I adore the heck out of you. So you go and enjoy your time with your family, your food, whatever you're doing for the rest of the night, and I will see you hopefully tomorrow, friend. And that goes for everybody, so I am going to do like a closing thing. If you are still watching, you're still listening to me ramble on, and you're not subscribed, but you maybe enjoyed the stream tonight, please consider subscribing. We're trying to hit that 500 subscriber goal. We got 4 subscribers tonight, apparently, and I would love to see that 265, I think it would be. Actually, I don't know how many. Like, I hope to see, like, let's get 5 subscribers tonight instead of just the 4. That would be nice. But, thank you guys so much. This has been a wonderful stream. You guys were liking the stream. You guys were being very very active in the chat, like giving me things to talk about. It got a little bit crazy, you know, in the middle parts, but it usually does. You guys are ridiculous sometimes, honestly, but I love you for it. And I have Mayate's see, I had to look at the paper. Mayate is not even here right now, but I have Mayate's name written on this notepad in front of me, so I will not forget how to pronounce it anymore, hopefully. Like, I don't know, tonight was a good stream. So, we do stream every Tuesday through Saturday on this channel at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. So, if you're looking to make those streams, please subscribe. That's, like, the best way. YouTube will send you notifications as long as the little notification bell is clicked. YouTube will send you notifications to let you know when we go live. I also have a Twitter and a Facebook where I post every day when we're doing streams. Twitter.com/VinnyAdventures and Facebook.com/VinnyAdventures. And we have our Discord server, which I'm going to very, very quickly link one more invite to in the live chat. This invite lasts for 7 days. So if you want to join our Discord server, it's totally free. You don't need an email. Just click that link. As long as this video is not older than 7 days, you'll get in there. And make sure whatever you put your username to, make it the same as your YouTube username. Please don't make it different, because if it's different, we ain't gonna know who you are. And if it's because you never talk in live chat and we don't know who you are, that's different. We do have some people in Discord who don't chat in live chat, but they just want to be a part of the Discord server. That's totally fine. But if your name is Bob in live chat and you decide that you want your name to be Zach in Discord, that's going to get confusing. So let's make it Bob in both the Discord and the live chat, preferably. That would be good. But anyway, thank you guys again for such a wonderful, wonderful night. Oh, and Mayate says, here. And Tinfoil says, I am trying to attack this Design Me an OC page on Artfight, and I think I might keep the Sonic OC design I've made. Like, it looks too cool. Please share your artwork with us, Tinfoil. I would love to see your artwork. There are several people in our community now that are artists. In fact, you guys want to hear something crazy? I may only have 260 some subscribers, but I've already had somebody make fan art of me, and it's not even someone who talks in our live chat. One of our subscribers who tends to lurk and kind of keep to themselves, they followed me on Twitter, and they tagged me in a post, and it was fan art of me, and it was really beautiful, and it made me I almost got teary-eyed, because I was like, wow, this is like, I'm gonna make it. Like, this is a sign for me that this is what I need to be doing. Like, people are responding to this pretty well, it seems like. I'm making a lot of friends doing it. It's like beating the crap out of my usual depression that I have. So I just I don't know. But anyway, we had somebody make fan art. So we've got artists. I know that Kalis is an artist. Kalis does beautiful work. I've seen some of his work. So please, if you're an artist and you want to share your work in our Discord, everyone would love to see it. Really, we love that kind of stuff. We just gobble it up. But anyway, I have to go, or I am going to just sit here and blab. Those of you that know me well know that I ain't lying. I will sit here for another 20 minutes and talk if I don't, consciously make a decision to leave. So I'm going to do that now. All right, friends. Well, it's been a wonderful stream, and I will see you all tomorrow at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time for more Stardew Valley. See you then, friends.